Hey, welcome back to Snapbolt Games. My name is Max, and I'm back not with another Pauper League, but this is a special one. This is a Pauper Super Qualifier on Magic Online. We are going to be playing this new brew, Jund Gardens, in the tournament. So, what this tournament means, it's a weekend tournament where the top two players in the tournament, seats one and two, get an invite to the set championship, which is essentially the Pro Tour. So, this is going to be bigger than a challenge. There's not very many Pauper Super Qualifiers at all, so really excited for this one. If you want to see other videos with this deck, go to my YouTube channel. It's youtube.com/snapbolt. This is a pretty new brew, but it's been doing very, very well. Again, youtube.com/snapbolt. Subscribing to the YouTube channel is really the best way to support me. I'm recording live right now on Twitch, twitch.tv/snapboltgames, so you can always come hang out live. With all that housekeeping stuff out of the way, let's get into a deck tech here, and then we're going to get right into round one. So this is a brew. It's basically a Jund tokens deck. I call it Jund Gardens because of Colony Garden. This is actually, I think, one of the best token makers in the deck. So you just go Colony Garden, make a plant, and then you bounce it back to your hand with these bounce lands, and then play it again. So you make a lot of tokens with your lands. You make tokens with Kuldotha Rebirth, which is actually just proving to be really strong in Pauper. And then Sprout Swarm as well. Those are all our token makers. We can also make a token with Synthesizer, which happens a fair amount of time. And then we also, to go along with all our tokens, we have Glimmer Baron, which is the 1 mana ATOG. It's just 1 mana, 1/2, sack a token, gets +2/+2. Deadly Dispute can also make a treasure token, which is relevant. Then other than that, we just round out the deck essentially with, we need to finish out our sacrifice package. So this requires you to sacrifice an artifact, as does Deadly Dispute or creature. So we play 4 Synth, 4 Wellspring, 4 Chromatic Star. This also helps fix our mana. And then we just play good cards. 4 Lightning Bolt, 2 Cast Down as a removal, 2 Thorn because Monarch, 2 Munitions. This card is really impressive. It's not as good as it is in Affinity because Affinity can sacrifice all their lands, but still worth it, especially against Fae. And then actually pretty much the all-star of the deck, Rites of Initiation. This deck draws a lot of cards. So you can just turn 3 win with this card by discarding your entire hand. 1 mana, discard any number of cards at random. Creatures you control get +1/+0 until end of way for each card discarded this way. So if you just go turn 2, Kuldotha Rebirth, make 3 creatures, turn 3, attack, Rites, discard 6 cards, you deal 21 damage, and that's minimum. That's assuming you don't have any plants. That's assuming you don't have any Glimmer Barons or Sprout Swarms. So I've gotten a lot of turn 3 wins just off Rites. Plus, you can just, win with this card later too when you have a big board. So this card's been really solid. Really like it. As far as the sideboard, made a couple changes, not too many. We have a bunch of hate for Affinity now. 2 Gorilla Shaman, 1 Ancient Grudge, 1 Shenanigans. So far, actually, in my testings, I have not really liked Shenanigans, but I haven't had it at the right time when I've drawn it, so fair enough. 2 Pyroblast, because that's all we could fit. I wanted a third or a fourth, but wasn't sure what else to cut from the sideboard. 1 Chainer's Edict. Went down from 2, because I originally jammed 2 Serene Heart, but then I changed that as well to 1 Serene Heart, 1 Calming Verse. This is 4 mana sorcery, destroy all enchantments you don't control. Sounds pretty good. Then if you can control an untapped land, destroy all enchantments you control. So you basically just have to tap out, then cast Calming Verse, and it destroys all their enchantments. But really strong card. Doesn't kill our own munitions, but I could bring this in also against decks like a lot of Journey to Nowheres, or maybe against Pestilence if we want it there. 2 Spider Silk Armor. This card actually has been really impressive, better than I thought it would be. 2 Weathers against Burn and wherever else we want it, and 2 Fumes. So that's the deck. I'm really excited to try this brew in the Super PTQ. I was waffling between 2 decks for the tournament because in my testing, I was like, okay, Rites of Initiation plus Rebirth is a really, really strong combo. Where else can I play that? And let's see, where is it? Oh, it's up here. It's called Auth Affinity right next to it. I played a league with this deck. This is just Black-Red Affinity, but also playing Kuldotha Rebirth and Rites of Initiation. I jammed 1 league with this deck and then just immediately 5-0'd. Deck felt pretty strong. Um, Okay, couple of reasons I did not play this deck. One, because your affinity, if people are packing like four Dust to Dust and some Revoke Existence, Gorilla Shamans, this deck suffers a lot more to hate. Um, but two, I also just thought it would be more fun to play this deck, honestly. I thought playing Jund Gardens would be more fun. See if we can do well with the brew. This is also more unexpected. I think less people know how to play against this. And like I said, this deck suffers against more hate while it is more streamlined and maybe more powerful. I wasn't sure because in this deck, Rights isn't as good as Jund Gardens because you don't necessarily have as many cards in hands with like, the Colony Gardens, bounce lands, but you are faster with less tap lands, and you get these free affinity creatures, which are really good with Blood Fountain and everything. So I was close to playing this, but ultimately decided Jund Gardens would be the deck to play. I literally switched like in my mind what I would play like maybe 3 or 4 times, and then this morning just ended up registering this deck. So yeah, we're gonna jam this, and we'll see everyone in round one. All right, welcome to round one. We're against Sparta. This is a snap keep here. Um, it's 213 players, so this is going to be a 9 round tournament. We're going to keep. Probably just lead Colony Garden here. Turn 2, we can cycle Ash Barrens plus play Bounce Land or something, get our Swamp. It really depends what you want to do. If you want to try a bunch of different decks, I would recommend trying a loan program, and then if you find what you like, you can start buying stuff. I mean, 9 rounds could be, 9 hours, maybe more. All right, let's just lead Garden. Pass. Crag, so just looks like pretty standard Boros here. Take 1. There's a Rights, okay. We don't have any artifact yet, which is pretty awkward. Just gonna go cycle, get Swamp, play Gruul Turf. We do have to discard here. Didn't want to play Bog this early anyway. Not sure what to discard. It's kind of awkward to discard Bog. But I guess I could discard one of these rebirths because I don't have nearly enough artifacts to sacrifice all of them anyway. I think getting back the Garden is worth it though, especially since we have this Rights. If we draw any artifact, we can just go Rebirth plus Garden and then win with Rights next turn potentially. Fair enough, Huido. But it is 7 a.m. for me, so I usually stream at night. So I got my coffee in the morning. Faithless Looting, discard Strands, Battle Screech. Okay, well there goes our Rights plan. Hawk. So it's just standard Boros Bully. Okay, I'm fine with this. Maybe if they only leave one creature untapped, we can like bolt it and then win with Rights still. Oh, and I can just bog that. We're fine. I'm just gonna bog these away for sure. Main deck Bog. Bog was in the sideboard but got moved to the main just because of space reasons. I think it's totally worth. Another bolt. All right, I'm just gonna go Bog you so they don't get to flashback Screech and pass with Bolt up. Just in case they play like a Seeker of the Way or something. Yeah, could have gone for an Irish coffee, but did not feel like it. We can always Deadly Dispute as well. Start drawing cards. That even gives us an artifact in order to Rebirth. So we can combo like Dispute into Rebirth, maybe into Rights. Sick. Oh, Lorik, what's up? Hey, thanks for subbing. Appreciate it. I feel like now that we bogged 3 flashback spells out of their graveyard, that puts us in a pretty commanding position. Plus, if we draw more bounce lands, we just bounce Bog back. All right, So they have 2 hawks left in hand and 4 other cards. I was even thinking about playing not Boros Bully like this necessarily, but I was thinking about playing Boros Monarch today. But I haven't really been practicing with it and wanted to do something a little bit more spicy than that. Opponent playing very slow so far. Hmm. I feel like I should lightning bolt something because I don't really have that many red sources. I don't think I need to lightning bolt this hawk. So instead I could just lightning bolt this hawk or the Thraben. I'm not sure. I think I just go for hawk. Because I can block this more easily. If I don't draw anything relevant, garden. I think I do go dispute my plant, get a treasure, use the red mana floating to rebirth, get 3 things, play garden, have 4 creatures, and then maybe set up a right swing potentially next turn. I think that's the line. Dispute, leaving red floating. There's synth. So now I can actually play synth because then I can always just rebirth synth. That's better than just rebirthing treasure for sure. Let's go synth. Nice. Add red, sack synth. There's a great furnace. I kind of want another red source. Actually, I can go great furnace plus play rebirth. Then I'll have 6 cards in hand, but I'll have 6 creatures. I like that actually. That gives me the most creatures. If they don't have electricity, they're just gonna get crushed by this rights. I mean, they could weave up another strands potentially, but that's about it. Lev, what do I think is the best deck in Pauper? I mean, it depends. I think Affinity is still really strong. I think Blue Black Fade is still a good choice. Boggle's pretty well positioned. Boros, Monarch. I think these are the top 4 decks. I'm not sure what's best, but yeah, pretty cool format right now. Okay, they're just playing Hawk. I like that. If they play land and pass, of course I can't go for right into strands, but I can potentially just bolt this attack with all. And it looks like we might just get to kill them. Okay, they're tapped out. They might also even attack. Nice. Okay, they have 3 blockers. So this should be lethal because 3 blockers, three get through, right, discarding 6 cards is 21 damage. Just Xaxes. Let's just see how they block. Bog was key to this victory here. Yeah, Boggles is well positioned right now, but I just personally don't like playing that deck because you leave yourself open to a lot of variance just to your own draws. This card is really strong. All right. I think this is a relatively good matchup for us. I think we want these. I don't even hate Calming versus well. Most lists I've seen that are just straight Boros Bully play like 2 to 3 Journey plus an O-Ring. Hell, what's up, Pumpkin Queen? Yeah, Rights is such a fun card in this deck. I think I want this because they can also have Parapet. Like, let me just pull up the most recent Boros bully list that I saw. Here it is. So yeah, 3 Journey, 1 O-Ring. They might side up some of those. 1 Parapet. I don't know if the Calming Burst is going to be worth actually. They have a Cannonade potentially. 2 Electric Remain in this list. We don't know if this is the list they're playing, but yeah, they probably have Journeys and O-Rings. Okay. What's not that good? I mean, you gotta respect Seeker of the Wave, but sometimes too much removal is bad against them. Munitions is good. Sprout Swarm is very good. We can go down a Synth. We can side out Thorn. What about this? This looks reasonable to me. I think Fumes and Spider Silk 100% coming in. Maybe I want 1 more bolt over. I can side out. Glimmer Baron seems pretty decent as well. I think I am going to try the Calling Burst. I'll try it like this. Do I want Synth over like Chromatic Star? It's more value, and this matchup is a lot about value. I'll get Greedy. Greed is good. Try out this Calming Verse. I mean, sure, I can sack creatures in response to journeys and stuff, but they're not gonna do that. They're gonna journey my Glimmer Barons. All right, keep this hand. This is also a potential turn 3 win here. Because if we just draw a Chromatic Star or a Synth or something, turn 2 Rebirth, turn 3 Rights kill you. We can also turn 1 Rights if we draw like another red source. But they even have a blocker already. So probably just gonna take it slow. Just like kill this. We'll see, hopefully we draw something. Okay, nice. So I think I want to keep my Great Furnace to protect it. So I'm gonna go Vault, pass. We're not that susceptible with this deck to Gorilla Shaman and Dusted Us, but with hands like this, we can still get owned by it if an opponent decides to sideboard it in. Okay, there's Seeker of the Way. I actually don't hate seeing that because I can just kill it. All right, let's get Forest. Just to make sure we can cast all our spells. I'm just going to kill this right now with Cast Down on my turn. They know about Forest. I think I should play it because I don't think I'm going to need double red next turn. I really like the couple cast downs in this list. Like I said, I wanted a third one. I think I said that off when I wasn't recording, but yeah, I was thinking about the third cast down. Okay, well, we have another answer for that. Probably gonna wait on Rebirth this game. I will just kill this now, though. Just don't want to let them do anything weird with this or protect it, or I don't even know, but I'm just gonna cast down it. All right, they have the Crag. Second Fumes. Could be good. May not be good. It's pretty tempting to just Rebirth here. I could wait 1 turn. See what I draw next turn. I need to cast down this turn anyway, and I don't have another red source for rights yet as well. Just gonna kill this. Pass. Yo, Live and Riot, what's up? All right. Battle Screech. Nice. Oh, please flash it back. They're not going to. They'd rather attack for one. They're going to redo this. Come on. Nice. You got a flashback Battle Screech here. They're going to do it. 100%. We even showed Bog game one. They want to flash this back. Thank you. Baron. Baron's a good one. I don't want to let them parapet or anything, or even just have all these creatures in play. Just going to Fumes now. It was tempting to go Glimmer Baron, Rebirth, leave up Sprout Swarm, and then Rights, but I can just do all that next turn. I think this is much safer to just clear their board. Don't let them like rally flashback, like rally plus bolt me or something. I don't know. Yeah, losing colored sources right now is pretty bad as well. Fair enough point. But also, if I just start swarming now, it should be pretty good, especially with ATOG. Because if I cast Rebirth, I can even sack Vault if I want, which is pretty interesting. I also have to watch out from like for Electrickeries or Wraths from them. They discard Palace Sentinel's Relic of Progenitus. Interesting. And then they play a Squadron Hawk, one card in hand, and then they draw 3 Hawks. Okay. Hopefully they just get 2 Hawks because their last card in hand is also Hawk, but that's the downside of Hawk, but they didn't get punished by that. Okay. Another Sprout Swarm. I think I'm sticking with the plan. In order to play around Bolt, I can go I also can just pass and then Fumes a bunch of their Hawks away. Like they're gonna replay Hawks, right? They have to play Hawks. And then I can just Fumes that. Alright, I'm just gonna pass one more time. We're just not drawing Chromatic Star or Synth or Ichor Wellspring right now. So we have, you know, those 12 good sack outlets. Ooh, third Seeker. It's annoying. I wanted them to just play Hawk Hawk here. Alright, well, they shouldn't have played this pre-combat. They just lose 1 damage. Not a big deal. Attack for 0? No. Okay. Okay, there's a Carnarium. Really good to see. So they're tapped out. I can go Glimmer Baron. I'm definitely going to go Rebirth my Vault here. So let's go Glimmer Baron, 2 mana, Rebirth on Vault. Then Carnarium, bounce. I can bounce Great Furnace to protect it. I think that's worth it. I don't see why not. Bounce Furnace. I can Sprout Swarm with buyback right now. And I think that is worth. Sure, they can get a hit in with Seeker, but I get an extra token here. I actually don't know what that is. Electrickery? Okay, they had the Electrickery. That's brutal. At least we're in a spot where we can rebuild from this, though. Obviously, it would have been better to not swarm at this point, but how could we have known? We still have a lot of good draws. We can just start swarming again, even as early as next turn, because we're going to have 4 mana plus Baron, so we can just Sprout Swarm. Yeah, I mean, Wraths are good against us. There's nothing we can do about that. So they have 1 Hawk left in hand and 1 unknown card. I actually don't hate our position. Okay, they just have Hawk and Clue. Hawk, Mountain in hand. They attack for 4, 13. Ichor Wellspring. Nice. Do I need black mana? I think I'll just tap like this. Depending on what they do, I might even be able to eat their Seeker if they're greedy, because I could go Sprout Swarm, block, Sprout Swarm, eat my token, have a 3/4. Flashback looting. If they have mana up, I'm not going to go for that, obviously. See what they discard here. Maybe their last Hawk, maybe not. Really depends. Discard. Oh, they have. Oh, I thought that was a Sagery step. I was like, holy crap, that's weird. All right, they're playing Thraben over playing Hawk. Maybe because it's a better blocker for Baron. So they need Lightning Bolt here, otherwise I get to eat Seeker of the Way. Oh, they're bolting right now. So I can basically trade Sprout Swarm for Bolt. I feel like that it is worth it. We know their last card in hand is Hawk. And then I'm left with 2 Glimmer Barons and 1 Sprout Swarm still in hand. I honestly think it's worth. I don't get to eat because I have to tap this to block, but take a bunch of damage. I'm at 7. Carnarium. Okay, pass. We know they just have Hawk in hand. They do have 2 clues, though. We really need to draw Deadly Dispute. It's our best draw. Called Off the Rebirth's also a pretty good draw. Synthesizer, solid here. We have a lot of good draws. Big Crap Clue. It's probably best to tap Garrison, but doesn't really matter too much generally. Wow, they're just attacking with everything. They need double spell here. Maybe they're gonna cast Strands. I think I go for this. Block, block, and then sack. Do they have another lightning bolt? If they do, there's nothing we can do. But if we get to eat this, we take 2, go to 5. A braid. Okay. They don't get to gain life. It's not that relevant, but I still like going for that block there for sure. Deadly Dispute. Ancestral. Gets us right back in it. They play Hawk. 0 cards in hand, 1 clue on the table. Ancestral. Rebirth. Not a bad imitation. Munitions, let's go. Let's go. Play Great Furnace. Play Munitions. They're at 27. I'm at 5. I have 3 mana. I would like to kill Seeker of the Way right now. I'm also at 5, which is somewhat of a problem. This is a pretty tough spot. I can not kill Seeker though, because I can kill that later. I can block sack to deal with the Seeker. So I could just pass the turn from here. Because then I can make some blocks and then Sprout Swarm and kill these Hawks with munitions. Yeah, I like just passing. I think I'm in a pretty good spot. That was a really good draw. We needed to draw, like, again, Rebirth or Ancestral on that last draw step. They have nothing to flash back right now, so they're drawing off the top. They do have a lot of good top decks as well. Not Electric right off the top. Okay, draw a card. Battle Screech. Okay. We've used both our fumes already, which is just kind of unfortunate, but it's fine. I can make a lot of good blocks here. See if they flashback Screech. We've already played 2 fumes, so they're pretty safe to do so. They should, I think. They have 0 cards. We still have Sprout Swarm going. Okay. So I can go block Seeker and then sack whatever to kill Hawks that are attacking. So this attack doesn't actually do anything, I don't think. I don't want to try to sack 2 tokens to eat Seeker either, I don't think. So let's just go to blocks, block here, and then go Sprout Swarm with buyback, and then shoot both Hawks. Munitions, a Hawk, sacking this. Oh, paying 1 mana, sacking this. And then munitions, another Hawk. Do I want to sack my land? I think my land is better than a Goblin token here. Battle Screech is a lot of tokens though. I'm at 5. Alright, we have to just keep passing. Try to just keep munitioning down all their birds. That's all we can do. Not the worst spot to be though. Alright, they're just going to combat. They're just attacking with birds. Okay. I don't want to die to rally, but not sure I can play around it. So let's just go cast with buyback. One, two, three, four, 5. So I can cast with buyback again and then shoot 1 bird going to 2. But then I die to bolt. I die to a lot of stuff. It might be worth it though because I get to cast with buyback again this turn. I can also just go shoot 3 birds down. And then I die to less stuff. If he had bolt, he would attack with all. That's a fair point. I think I am going to go for this line. I think it's just, I'm still behind at this point, but I have a chance. And I think that this is the best line here. Because I got to make 2 tokens that turn. Not necessarily. I mean, yeah, it looks like they have it. I still think that was the best line because if I sacked my entire board, then it's hard for me to come back. So you were wrong, Juan. But I played into it too. Deadly Dispute, let's see. So we would Deadly Dispute, sacking maybe Great Furnace at this point. Then we draw Munition Synth, then we Synth into Gardens. Man, we might have been able to get there. It was close. Okay. So they have a million Seekers still in their deck. Makes sense. I wonder if I want like at least one more answer to that. I think I do. Maybe we just don't need Calming Verse. I guess, yeah, I could have sacked a land at that point, but I would have had to sack again a lot of my board, and then I'm still pretty far behind. That was close. Spider Silk Armor is also very good against them. Let's go. One more bolt. Cast Down I think is good because it's better at killing Seeker. Which again is basically the thing we want to spend removal spells on. Game 3 here, would you like to play first? Yes. I'm actually going to keep this hand. It's a lot of lands, but I can make a lot of tokens slowly with my Colony Garden. And I have this rights, so if I draw like a Rebirth or pretty much anything, I have a removal spell. I don't know, I feel like this is good. This is not a mulligan, so we don't need to put anything back. I'll probably just play Carnarium on my next turn. They kept 7. Yeah, fair enough. This hand doesn't do anything. You're right. You are not wrong about that. What we do is we make plants slowly. We can bolt something. Drawing a land's obviously not ideal, but if we were going to draw a land, it's probably the best one we could draw. Nice, we can bolt that, play garden. There's fumes. Okay, we're doing it. Bolt this, play garden. Pass the turn. Now we can, now that we drew like an actual spell, it's a little bit nicer for us. Probably still just playing Gruul Turf next turn. Honestly, I'm not going to be... I wanted them to hawk there. God. They keep drawing so many Seekers against us. Pretty annoying. They have bounce land or they don't have land? This is round 1 of the PTQ. It says it in the top right. Game 3. Our hand is pretty anemic for the moment. But if we draw a Deadly Dispute, if we draw, you know, Ichor Wellspring, Synthesizer, we have a lot of good draws with this hand. And again, we can slowly keep making plants. Spell. Non-land. Okay. It's actually not too bad. Helps us play around Electrickery. We have to just take a hit off Seeker here. Nothing we can do about that. We really just want them to play like Battle Screech, Flashback Screech, or Hawk Hawk, you know, things like that. One Colony Garden, about to make 3 plants this game. All right, there's a looting. Again, I'm definitely not blocking here. Yeah, Spider Silk is really good. They discard a Hawk, so that means they definitely have another one. And they discard Parapet. Okay. Seems kind of greedy, but maybe they just don't really have a good other option with this hand. Maybe they have tap land or bounce land here as well. Only 2 Hawks left. They revealed, oh, they got 1 Hawk. Okay, and they played bounce land. They hit for 3. Okay, there's Chromatic Star. I'm just debating if I want to leave up Fumes this turn, and I think I want to wait on it. They discarded Parapet already. They could play two more Hawks. I can just wait on casting this till next turn. Definitely don't need to Fumes yet. But if I draw like an Ancestral or a Rebirth, I'm going to want this to sack. I can also just not leave up Fumes by playing Garden, play Star, pass. Definitely playing Garden this turn. I don't think I need to bog just a Faithless Looting. Can also crack Star right now to try to find gas. Alright, let's do that. Let's go add red mana. Of course, of course. Guess I'm playing Forest Baron now because I punted. I should have left up the ability to have all colors of mana. I was just thinking we have more red spells and I want to hit Synthesizer. What I should have done is tap Cardinarium. I mean, there's also Cast on it. I'm not sure. That felt pretty bad though. Yeah, we're gonna try to set up a nice Fumes this game for sure. Palace Sentinels. Okay. We can actually potentially kind of get them here. So they're gonna just chump Glimmer Baron, I guess. Maybe with Hawk. They can block with Sentinels. I have to sack 2 tokens. I can also go play Fume, sack 1 token. It's not bad. I think I attack. Alright, they are gonna block there. I think I go for the Fumes line. I get to kill Hawk. Oh, they're blocking also with they're blocking with everything. Actually wasn't expecting them to do this. It's kind of a weird line from them. I wonder if they have Lightning Bolt also. So sacking 3 plants makes me 7 power. I can kill both of these regardless. I think I'd rather kill Seeker. So we're gonna go, okay, definitely Fumesing here. Cast Fumes. And then sack 1 plant, eat their team. If I play a spell, I just sack 1 more plant. So Fumes happens. Sack plant. I mean, they have the Monarch for now, but can potentially take that. Okay, they're going Lightning Bolt on Baron. So I just go sack another plant. So they have 3 power right now. And my Baron is going to be 7 toughness. So I survive already. 3, yeah, so I survive right now. But I kill their board. Already played the Garden this turn. Maybe we can take the Monarch by attacking with both, like rights for 1 or something, depending on what they do here. Land hawk. So they have another hawk. Okay. I think I'm attacking with both next turn. Potentially. Okay, there's a parapet. Synth, love it. Now I tap this, play synth. All right, I think I'm gonna crack synth now. I won't have red mana up here, but I might need to let them have the Monarch for one more turn anyway. Let's crack synth, leave black mana floating. We hit another synth. Okay, well I can play that, but I can't play the Colony Garden then. God, just getting punished here. Rather play the synth. Okay, nice. So now I can actually I can Deadly Dispute away either my Great Furnace or my Synth. And I think I want to Deadly Dispute away my Great Furnace. Nice. I don't really want to Rights this turn. I think I'm just attacking with Baron. All right. Trade treasure token for this. Seems good. Yep, we're doing it. Guess I should not have 6. Battle Screech. Sure, we have a munitions though. I guess they have a parapet, but if they don't flashback Screech, I just get to Bog. Nice. It's huge. Oh, they can still do it, obviously. They might just tap these 3. Okay, they flash it back. Man, they're just holding on to the Monarch here, huh? Okay, that's good. I think I start. Let's see. I wonder if I can just go like Wellspring, Munitions, start killing blockers, and then attack, threaten to take the Monarch. I feel like that's the best line. I can only really kill one blocker though. I can still just start with tap Gruul Turf, play Ichor Wellspring. I can still attack with both of these. Let's just start with this. They still have a Looting in the graveyard, but that's all they have for the moment. Okay, there's a Rebirth. It's actually very, very good. I think I Rebirth my Wellspring right now. I'm still up on time a little bit, but time is getting low, so I have to make decisions. Okay, there's Fumes. I only have black mana floating, and I don't want to just Fumes and then have them not block, but I can maybe set up a good Fumes next turn. So I think I'm going Great Furnace, Munitions, attack with these 2. 2/3 Reach Vigilance. Sweet. I'm gonna try to set up a good Fumes for next turn. This is really close. Spider Silk is just crushing here, basically. Double blocking? What? Triple blocking? Why? Let's see. If I can just trade tokens for these. I can trade 3 for 3. I mean, I feel like I want to. So I go Sprout Swarm, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sprout Swarm with buyback. Then go sack 2 tokens. Then I have 5 power. Or, oh, oh yeah, sack 2 tokens is only. I guess I can just kill both birds. I can sack 3 tokens. Then I have 7 power. I guess it's worth it to sack 3. Okay, let's just order like this. Cast with buyback. Do I want to tap Samurai? I'm at 17. I think I'd rather have Samurai as a blocker and have just 1 munitions activation up. Maybe I even want 1 more blocker, no munitions up. I think blockers is better. Bolt this. Oh, because that would take the Monarch, I see. Wasn't even really thinking about that. So 5, I need to sack 1 more token. Trade with a bunch of their stuff. F6. I don't know, but I don't know what I'm munitionsing either. So I just thought having blockers back for their flyers is better. They flashback looting. They have 5 cards in hand, but I still think we're doing okay. Again, I can just attack with everything, set up a really nice fumes on this next turn. Oh, they discard strands. Okay. That's fine. Gardens. I can start by cracking synth for a 2/3 vigilance reach. Seems good. I have not that much time. Need to play fast. Lightning bolt. Bolt the Thraben. They have strands in the yard. I can just bog that. Bog that. Attack with all of these. So we will take the Monarch here and probably kill their entire board too with this fumes. Because they think they can just go block, block, block. Okay. This is interesting. Oh, they're going to try to kill a goblin token, but this actually doesn't work. So I can go fumes. So let's just let that happen. I think I want to go fumes still. Take the Monarch. Have a blocker back for their creature. And F6. Down on time a little bit here. So gotta play fast, gotta play fast. Definitely ahead though. We also have rights. All right, they have looting. The good news is also strands isn't that good because we have 3 different colors of creatures. Oh yeah, they could bolt my Baron, good point. Thanks for that. Time is really important though. But I just gotta try to play fast. Discard rally, rally? Okay. Good to know about. Bolt that. So they're gonna take the Monarch back, I suppose. And bolt Baron. Oh, draw. Time is definitely real. They're at 25. They attack. Put me to 16, take the Monarch to draw 1 card. All right, I gotta just play fast. I gotta just make decisions here, honestly. Another munitions. I'm in a really good spot still. So now I have the Monarch. Ooh, love it. Nice. About even on time now. Make a bunch of stuff. Untap. Attack with a lot of stuff, I think. Maybe not everything. Can I just kill with rights here? I guess they could have strands and stuff. I just don't need to play into that, I don't think. Just leave some stuff back to block. I think time is the most important at this point. Okay. I think I'm just going to go dispute this. Draw some cards. There's a lightning bolt. Good to know about. Let's just go cycle this. Get swamp, sure. Pass. Maybe I just kill this too. Not playing optimally here, but again, I think clock is the most important thing. They need like essentially double electricity to get out of this. I can go for like a small rights next turn for the win. It's probably what I do. I guess they can strands name green. I don't even really want to rights here. I probably should though. Are they gonna strands anyway? So 5, 6, 7, 8. I can just rights for 1. I'll rights for 2. Just go for it. So they do have it. Okay. They get hit for 3. If they play any creature, I can just kill that. Minute 50 on the clock, plenty of time. Star as well. Okay. Pass, draw. Looking good. Again, can kill any of their creatures. Save these artifacts to sack to munitions. There's 1 electricity. Do they really have 2? They do. Okay, let's go sack you. Minute 35. Minute 26. Doing fine. F6. They go up to 9. There's a rebirth. Nice. Just going to go for the win here. There's a cast down. I think that's all I need to do. Another strands from hand. Yep. Okay. Ignitions you. Not much time. Okay. 30 seconds. They can't flashback strands because they don't have a creature. They basically need another strands in hand. 30 seconds. Plenty of time here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just let damage happen. Munitions you. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Easy. Whew. Sick. I stayed calm there. I stayed calm. Sandpop, yo, that was sweet. Whew. I was behind on time. You know what makes this deck hard? This card takes a long time because it's so annoying when you cast Sprout Swarm and you tap a green creature. It says, "Do you want to pay green or colorless?" It's like, of course I want to pay green. And then if you click too fast on the next creature, even if it's a green creature, it'll give you the option again. So there's like lag in the program, and it's hard to Sprout Swarm very fast. So yeah, that was sweet. Whew. Okay. One match remaining. Round time 57 minutes. Whew, got the first one. We'll see everyone on YouTube in round two. Whew. That was fun. That was a good first match. Oh yeah, what's up, Verb? Yeah, I'm scared to play against your Tron deck, by the way. Yeah, munitions is hard because you have to click munitions, then you have to click the target, then you have to pay for it, and if you tap a bounce land, you have to then click the mana, then you have to click what you're gonna sack. So it's like a bunch of clicks. But yeah, that was a really fun match. Got the first one. So we'll see everyone in round two here. I'm gonna take a 2 minute break. All right, after a really exciting round one, we're in round two. Unfortunately, this hand is pretty weak. We're on the draw. It's actually close. I mean, we have Chromatic Star, Ichor Wellspring. If we draw any land, this hand becomes very good, and we have one draw at it. I guess we also kind of need a red source. Yeah, Pauper clock is real for sure. I think I should just mulligan because if I miss, it's so bad. I can't really crack star to look for a land either with this hand. Man, this hand is not good either. Let's just go to 5. Brutal. Obviously hate this hand, but I just don't want to go to 4. I think that drastically lowers my chance to win. None of these hands were good. The first hand was maybe the best, but I think it was probably a mulligan. Okay, probably against Affinity. No land there is kind of brutal. I'm going to add a red, probably play Synth to look for a land if I miss. Yeah, Affinity. Okay. We have a good hate for this matchup at least. Nice, there's Bounce Land. So now we go Star, Bounce Land. Bounce Lands really help you in the mulligans, that's for sure. Next turn, I can go like maybe lead Synth into Rebirth because I can Star add red, sack my other Star to Rebirth. I don't have green for the Sprout Swarm yet, but I'm not too concerned with that. Opponent just drawing infinite. Okay, they hit for 2. Okay, let's lead on Synth. Kicker Wellspring. Kind of want to just play that. Just get the value. Pass. Next turn, I'm probably just leading on Rebirth my Wellspring. See what happens. Rebirth plus Sprout Swarm's a nice little combo because Rebirth helps power out the Sprout Swarms pretty nicely. I wonder if this is Affinity Control with Counterspell. We don't know yet, but I guess we may find out right now. Gruul Turf, don't hate it. Let's go add red, play Synth from hand. Thorn. 1, 2, 3. I can't play Thorn this turn. Deadly Dispute. Well, I'm definitely going to play Ancestral Recall. Baron. I feel like I play that. All right, kind of going off. This was a mulligan to 5. They go Ancestral. Not ideal. Who's got the ATOG now? No, they're probably just Grixis Affinity, yeah. Probably just going to slam Thorn next turn. We'll see. Could be kind of risky to do so. What is this? 3 mana? Depending on how many Cart Clan Shamans they have, this matchup is either decent or gets pretty bad. Again, we have 2 Growler Shaman, 1 Shenanigans, and an Ancient Grudge in the sideboard. 3 mana. What are they playing for 3 mana? Trinket Mage, that makes sense. They're just deciding what to get, I guess. I'm gonna try to go up on time here, like I've been saying. They get Synth, but do they play it this turn or do they wait? Angler. Okay, they have big stuff. But I mean, I guess we kind of do too. Bogging them would have been nice, but what are you going to do? I don't have that many blockers if I Thorn, because I can't really Thorn plus Glimmer Baron right now. I don't have enough mana. I have 5 blockers. I think that's a little susceptible. So instead, I can just go Star, Green, Baron, leave up Sprout Swarm. It's pretty tempting to just play Thorn right here. But I literally have 5 creatures. They can just go like untap, blast, blast, take the Monarch. It's just too risky. Okay. Not bad. Yeah, we can try to play Thorn next turn. So I have 3, 4, 5. Sprout Swarm with buyback. I can only Sprout Swarm with buyback once. They're also outdrawing us here, even though we've been drawing an insane amount of cards. But again, we did mulligan to 5. Rights, I think, is pretty good in this matchup. It's a Serpent. No. I feel like they're just a standard Grixis Affinity here. Munitions, brutal. Munitions is, again, the reason why I wanted to play Affinity is because Munitions is just so much better in that deck than it is in ours. Obviously still pretty good in our deck, but not quite the same as theirs. Can only cast it once, unfortunately. Another land, not ideal. I guess I can cast Thorn right now, actually. I think it's probably worth. Cast Thorn. I need to keep drawing cards. Sure, they have munitions, but I can be Sprout Storming and stuff. Still pretty risky, but gotta do what I gotta do. Hamuda kind of popularized playing one Trinket Mage, so a lot of people have been copying him. Yeah, Trinket Mage gets better. It's still pretty clunky, but I do like it as well. You can also get land. I assume they're going to try to take the Monarch here. They're 5 cards deeper in their library than us. Getting pretty sketchy here. Maybe they just play a bunch of random spells, like draw spells. Oh no. Okay. So they're just shamancing for, okay, for 3. So cast with buyback. They're not going to be able to take the Monarch here, which is interesting. And then sack my board. Make 2 big Glimmer Barons. Now let's see. Do I want 1 Glimmer Baron to be 10 toughness? I think yes, because, well, I can always just trade this one for angle or block this one already. I guess just going 8 and 8 is fine. They also have munitions to try to kill these barons. They're gonna go like play multiple galvanic blasts here. Yeah, we definitely need our hate for games 2 and 3. It makes the matchup obviously a lot more in our favor. So we're kind of supposed to lose game 1 here. Affinity is just so strong still. Like no matter how many bans, the artifact lands are just so good. Like you have this card too. I thought it was actually kind of funny because one good point is Disciple isn't actually like that good. People were even playing versions of the deck without Disciple. So there was like some debate whether like Disciple was that important. I think it was obviously correct to play Disciple, but the deck is still fine without it, considering there was versions without it already. All right, let's go Wellspring. Another Thorn. I don't want to play that yet. I think I'm going to crack Synth right now. Maybe I should have done that first if I was going to do that. Again, trying to stay up on time here. They're going to go Munitions down, a Glimmer Baron. Could have also led on garden, but I thought I might want to bog their graveyard so I don't get got by blood fountain here. I could always take the monarch back with thorn. And galvanic blast. That's not good. Okay. Synth. I misplayed this turn. I should have led on crack synth or garden. Because now if I go mountain synth, I can take 9. I'm just going to be dead to this. I'm in rough shape for sure. I might have to just let the synth go. I don't really need to bog them. I mean, maybe I can chump. I don't know. This is rough. Should have led on cracking synth there. Man, brutal. That is brutal. Okay, we draw an ancestral. I don't need to concede for time because I'm up on time. So I can use my time to try to make the opponent use more time. So I can get up farther on time here. So no, I think that's actually a mistake. Again, if I just F6 for the rest of the game, that's better than conceding. Because opponent is going to use more time than I am. And time is relevant, so yeah. We're probably going to kill this. Oh god. we're super dead here. Shaman wrecked us. Let's see if we can wreck them with Shaman. I think I just bring in Shaman, Grudge, Shenanigans, and that's all. Could bring in Calming Verse to deal with this card, but that just seems terrible to me. I'll just chump to prolong here. If I just hit the cast down on the first reveal on the synth, it would have been just infinitely better. Again, I can just focus on playing fast. I think Monarch is good in this matchup. They're going to synth my token. I'll just Ancestral. Could have also played one Sprout Swarm, but I did not. I think I should be dead on board if they just play correctly here. Try to just make them use more time. Bujuking now, I mean, they could have... I already played a garden, by the way, so it didn't do anything. They could have just Blood Fountain in response to Bog earlier, but again, I don't think that's really what's relevant. Just trying to like go up on time here so I can have more time compared to them for the next 2 games, because I'm dead here. They're just gonna kill me with munitions. Okay, good game. Affinity still really powerful. But we get the hate. Let's bring in these 4. I don't know if I need 2 munitions because it doesn't actually kill that much of their stuff. And both of us are going to draw a lot of cards. Good one, Swearholes. Yeah. Who could have thought? I think this is how I sideboard. I could have one more bolt because it deals with like Frogmite, but that's not even like that good. I'd rather just stick to my like I think my like rights plan is my best option against them. Glimmer Baron, tokens, rights is where I want to be. Definitely leave in Bog. Let's take our time sideboarding, there's no rush. Again, Calling Verse literally only answers munitions, but that is a good card in this matchup. We don't really have any way to answer Karatling Shaman, so there's no point in trying to bring in like Spider Silks or anything. Fumes is not good. Chainers is actually reasonable. They might side out some number of Frogmites. Could be better than Bolt even. Maybe I just side out all my Lightning Bolts, bring in the Chainers. Can also potentially flashback Chainers. It's a little bit slow, but I'm willing to try it. Bolt just not killing Mirror Enforcer is just so huge. I usually leave in 2 Bolt in this matchup. But now we have Ancient Grudge Shenanigans, Cast Down, Edict. That's so many answers. Maybe with Shenanigans and Grudge, I just have the Bolt over the Edict. If they have like a Frogmite out, I'd rather just have Bolt. All right, Gorilla Shaman in our opening 7, please. No, but definitely a keepable hand. If we draw rights, this is the turn 3. So I'm just going to lead. I guess I can lead Mountain Star. I don't think I need to play Great Furnace. Yeah, let's go for the T3 rights. Okay, that was good though. Even though it's mana efficient, getting on board seems good to me. Although, this helps me cast Sprout Swarm. So I'm actually going to go back on what I said. Okay, Ancestral. Giving up on the T3, but I think this is worth. Another Wellspring, love it. So now the question is, do I lead on Ancestral? I can also take a completely different line. I don't think I need to play double Rebirth, but I can play 1 Rebirth, sacking Wellspring. I can play like Rebirth plus another Wellspring. I feel like I like that best. Then next turn I can go Ancestral into rights, kill you. I think that's better. T3 is turn 3. Turn 3 win. Let's lead on this. See what we draw. Just leave the star sitting there. Munitions. Okay, Vault is good. So now we just try to find rights. Just tap out for like another Ichor or a munitions or something. Looks like they're gonna do it. Okay. Rights in the top like 4 cards or 5. Bolt. So I think I play Vault, play Deadly Dispute. Ancestral. Okay, well that's good. It's not rights, but it is good. I don't want to overcommit into a shaman from them, but I do want to represent damage. I feel like just shaman, kill your land, attack for 3 is probably the best line rather than overcommitting. They need to answer this also. So if they have to crack clan shaman, they will, and then I can refill. They're on affinity. If you're just joining now. They're passing the turn, so they probably just have Ancestral up. Untap. Glimmer Baron. That's a good one. I think I'm just going to attack for 4, play munitions, play bounce land. Seems good. Maybe also play Glimmer Baron. Yeah. I like that. I like just starting by attacking though. This card is just good on its own, even when you don't find rights. It's just good. You have so many good things to sack now that we have Synthesizer. It's just really strong. Yeah, I can crack Star for green. I guess I could have started with that, but I like attacking first. Keep my treasure around. Sure. Play Baron. I want to play munitions because if they Wrath, I can at least like ping them for some damage, which I think is relevant this game. And if they go Ancestral here, I'm going to kill their treasure with my Gorilla Shaman. Nice. Also, just getting munitions down is nice too, I think. Because now if we untap, it's really good for us. They only are going to untap with only 4 artifacts in play, excuse me. So this is looking good. They didn't kill Gorilla Shaman last turn. Played this instead. It's another good sign. Cannonade. I don't think I'm pigging them for 1 with munitions, because then I'd have to sack my treasure. I think I'll just let the Gorilla Shaman go here. We can rebuild pretty well because I've just sandbagged this for so long. Or we can potentially just kill. I feel like we're going to be able to set up a win here with Mini ATOG. They're going to need to do something pretty good because I can make 3, 4 tokens minimum. That's 8, 9 damage, 12, easy lethal. They could Galvanic Blast in response to this. I think I'm just fine here because I can always eat treasure and play Sprout Swarm or something in response to that. So let's see if I go Wellspring and then try to rebirth Wellspring. They respond with Galvanic Blast. Then I can tap Gruul Turf, play Sprout Swarm, save my Glimmer Baron. I'm pretty sure that's a win. Let's calculate the entire thing just to make sure. Because I could also play Star to save 1 mana. Why don't I just do that? I think I just want to take less time. So I'm going to go Star, rebirth the Star, Could have even rebirthed the land to not have to play Star, but I think this is fine. So they're going to go Galblast right now. And then I go... Ooh. I guess I also could have tapped differently and then Deadly Disputed to make another token, but I think this is fine. So I go Sprout Swarm without buyback. Save my ATOG. Then go play land. 5, 11. Just super lethal here. Nice. That was sweet. All right. Game 3. Let's find one of these 4 hate cards, please. Love seeing Glimmer Shaman, or Glimmer Shaman, Gorilla Shaman in our opening. That's like what you really love to see in this matchup. And then you just like cross your fingers that they have any number of non-indestructible lands. I think we're just going to run it back here. I think this configuration's good. All right, this hand's slow, but I think I should keep. Maybe not. I don't have any hate. The hand's very slow. Like, I don't do anything till turn 3. I have a lot of black cards in my hand. I think I should just keep. Because if I draw any black source, it becomes a lot better. I just have a lot of good draws. I can draw a lot of cards eventually with this hand. Peace. Let's go. Let's go. No, I like Thorn in this matchup because it blocks Mirror Enforcer really well, so I really like it. Okay. So, gonna have to discard here, but I will get to Shaman a land, or I can wait another turn. I think I'm discarding a Thorn now, though. Could discard Synth. Untapped land, please. Untapped land, please. If I don't draw an untapped land, I may want to wait on Shaman to guaranteed kill multiple lands. See, it depends what they do. If they don't have a land, I'd probably just kill a land. Stop them from casting Mirror Enforcer. Damn. It's so tempting to just kill a land. I think I have to. Then they have to spend their turn cracking Star and Galblasting Gorilla Shaman. It's just like I have to do it. Resend a message? Nah. All right. Please, no Galblast in hand one time. I guess Karat Clan Shaman does it as well. Black mana? Are they trying to find Ancestral? Black mana? That's a great sign for us. Duress us. Wow. I guess they just take one of these two. Yeah, they take Ancestral. Makes sense. But you get to kill their land? They're down to 0 lands. Wow. Okay, so now we go kill this land with the red mana. Wait. Might be able to play Synth this turn also. I was thinking about playing Wellspring. But I can also play Glimmer Baron. Because I can go red mana, play Synth, see what I hit, use the green mana from Gruul Turf, shaman your land, play Colony Garden, play another plant. I think that's the line. Darn. Okay, that's a miss. It's fine. Sometimes you miss on Synth. No big deal. I still like that line. Nice. Whew! Oh, that was awesome. We draw Black Source, which is like the best draw. We could have gone like Ancestral into Wellspring into Rebirth, kill next turn, potentially. I mean, I guess they could chump, but drew our hate pieces, which is exactly why I was like, I don't really want to play Affinity because I think people are still going to respect it. They're going to come with Dusted Us and Gorilla Shaman, which is why I chose to play this deck. One of the reasons, 2-0, yep. Hey, thanks a lot, Sandpod. Yeah, this brew is super fun. I don't want to take anything away from Evoke, but this might be my best brew of all time. So 2-0. Looking good. Nothing else to really note. Let's go round 3. See everyone on YouTube there. All right, 2-0 with Jun Gardens into Super PTQ. We're against Francesco POO. Would you like to play first? Yes. Got him all of that. Sand's not very good, but I'll keep it. Can put back a Sprout Swarm or a Rites. I think I'm putting back one of these swarms. I only need 2 if I get disrupted. Obviously, this hand's not that great either. Okay, looks like Boros again. Probably just playing Wellspring next turn. Yep. Another tap land or a bounce land? Another tap land, okay. I don't want to crack Star yet. I need it for like mana fixing here. Need to find lands too, though. They're just gonna. I'm pretty sure this is. My guess is this is gonna be Boros Monarch because of Rustveil Bridge, which means Glinthawks and Core Skyfishers. We don't have like a Rights win at all yet. Gonna be a Core Skyfisher here. Oh, no, Seeker of the Way. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna bolt that on my turn, I think. Red mana, draw land. Brutal. Next turn I can start swarming. Oh, I didn't mean like, let's see if we can get our first kill with Rights. I meant just like, let's see if we can kill them with Rights. They don't attack. Brutal. I don't even really want to trade damage here. We were just on a mulligan this game, not hitting lands. You know, we've drawn 3 extra cards. All right, opponent's starting to go off now. Can bolt this. Yeah, this is not looking great. Especially because they have munitions now. It's going to be tough. Want to just try to play fast if I can here. Brutal. right, there's a swamp. Need to use this red mana now, I think. Maybe they get greedy and like tap out again at some point and I can like kill them with rights. Can also draw Ancestral Recall here now. Right, they're just killing these plants now. Makes it a lot tougher. And they're going to kill this. Oh, they're going to Galv Blast with Metalcraft. Okay. Acre Wellspring. Take 2. Another Thraben. Yeah, we're just in trouble. We're just getting outvalued, and we were on a mulligan here, having mana problems. Just not looking good. Deck is failing me here. Just getting buried. I'll just try to get up on time. They're just card advantaging like the crap out of me here. Maybe somehow steal a win if they F6 or something? I don't know. Oh, the munitions my plant down? Makes sense. Their Skyfisher was going to die anyway. I'm pretty sure like we can't win this game no matter what. From this point, we're just too far behind. They have so much mana, so many cards. It's alright, just game 1. Hawk bounce clue token. Whoa, oh, they're gonna bounce bridge. They want all their clues just to be able to grind no matter what. I beat Boros Bully in round 1, but this is Boros Monarch. Or, yeah, this is Boros Monarch with Glenhawk and Core Skyfisher. The other deck was like Squadron Hawk and Seeker of the Way and stuff. So a little bit different. I'm just going to play this cast down. I kind of want to show it to them to show like multiple cast downs. I think siding out cast down is pretty good in this matchup. Just going to make them use a minute or 2 of their clock here. The Boros Bully deck runs Palace Sentinels, but this deck generally does not. They do have Rally, okay. Makes me think they also may have this card called Author Rebirth. So we'll see. All right. I don't think Fumes actually is good. I like Spider Silk. Thorn is pretty sketchy in this matchup too, but I think it gets better with Spider Silk. Removal on their creatures just overall is not that good. They just get so much value out of every creature they play. I can just board like this. Grudge. Grudge can be okay if you time it exactly right if they have one artifact and then they try to play a Glinthawk. But usually they just get so much value from all their artifacts. I mean, I guess you can also kill you can also kill maybe Grudge is worth it because you can also just kill synthesizer on your turn, and then they don't get value out of it, and then they can't bounce it. Yeah, probably worth. I can side out one Thorn because it's a little hard to resolve in this matchup because they have a lot of flyers. No, I don't want to side out land. Definitely not siding out land. I want all my lands. Yeah, I don't think I want Shenanigans and Grudge, but I think Grudge is fine because it being an instant can blow them out with when they try to Skyfisher or Glinthawk potentially. And I don't really want to spend one of my draws on dredging Shenanigans necessarily. Oh man, this is sketchy. Sand has potential though. I think it's a keep. They're on a mulligan to 6. See if they go to 5. Okay. I still think I want to just play Glimmer Baron this turn. I don't see why not. Wait on Ashburn until next turn. Probably get Swamp. Okay. Thorn. I think I'm just gonna pass. Plan on Deadly Disputing like a planned end of turn or something. And they also have Great Furnace. If I see a bunch more of these lands, I can consider bringing in Gorilla Shaman too. It's just hard to tell if they're going to have a bunch of Great Furnace and Seed of the Synods or not. So it can be kind of risky to have a Gorilla Shaman in your deck for that reason. They may not even attack here. I'll definitely dispute end of turn. They're going to Glinthawk back Synth, I suppose. They could Glinthawk back land too, depending on what they have. Yeah, Synth. They hit land. Jeez. Okay, basic. It's good to know about. Raven. Jeez, their draw is really nice here. They hit 2 cards off that Synth. There's Rights. Okay. That's good. Syrian, what's up? I have a couple interesting lines here. I mean, they have that flyer. But what if I go like Thorn plus Glimmer Baron this turn? I have 4 creatures in play. I don't think that can be right. So that being the case, I can go play Star, add with Colony Garden, tap Swamp. I guess I want to add red. And then play Synth. I think that's better than playing Mountain Synth. Let's do it. Wellspring. Still think I'm down to play Synth. Lightning Bolt. Okay. I can Bolt Seeker or Glinthawk. Seeker I can actually kind of deal with. But if they don't have another flyer, then I can potentially Monarch next turn. Pass. In a reasonable spot here. A synth. Can also potentially prevent them from gaining life by going block with plant, sack it. Man, they're just hitting perfects. It's tough to beat. Not gonna block with a Glimmer Baron. I think I will go block sack though. Could also just take it. Worst case, it's gonna be like 16 to 24. I think I'll just take. This way they can't bolt one my Glimmer Baron. They played planes. Okay, that was kind of weird. Yeah, we can handle the Seeker, especially if we play this too. Which again is a little risky, but might be worth it to try to build up cards in hand for rights. And we have Treasure Token too to sack to Baron. Okay, let's go for it. I don't think it's getting better than this. And then should I go Carnarium, bounce an untapped land, or a Colony Garden? I feel like I actually might want the mana here. It's pretty close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana next turn. Do I need all that mana? Maybe not. I'm going to just play Protect the Monarch this turn. Galblast Thorn. Okay. Hopefully they don't have infinite Galblast here to answer all our creatures. Another Glimmer Baron. Not bad. Makes me worried that they Galblasted Thorn because they would have bolted Thorn if they had Bolt. So I was thinking this means if they have more burn spells, they have more blasts. But they actually only have 2 artifacts right now as well because they cracked Clue. So a potential mistake, but hopefully they just don't have any more burn spells. We just try to hold on to the Monarch for life here. Core Skyfisher. Oh, they have synth, so they do have Metalcraft. Fair enough, fair enough. They play Wellspring. They have Rebirth. Okay. They are playing Kaldath Rebirth. Makes this tougher. We need to draw a Rebirth now. I'm going to plan to go block sack here if they let me. Okay, well this actually works out. I'm going to eat the Thraben. They bolt Glimmer Baron in response. I have another token. Oh, I guess I could have just double blocked the Thraben as well. I should have done that. Didn't think about it till too late. Okay. And are they also going to play like a Core Skyfisher right now? No. Well, I think I can likely protect the Monarch again. I can start my turn also by just cracking this synth. Then I get another blocker. I get to exile a card. Might be better than just playing Wellspring. Kind of like it. Oh, then if I tap like this, I don't have green mana for the Glimmer Baron. This is close. Getting another blocker I feel like is worth. And tap like this. Okay, there's a vault. Do I lead on playing Synth or Wellspring? And do I play this vault? I think I do. Keep cards in hand for rights. Just wondering if I lead on this Synth as well. Yeah, their synths have been really good. Really, really good. They've hit like every time. I'm debating between these two. I think it's safer to play Wellspring. Rebirth. Okay. Just no attacks here. Draw. No removal yet. Okay. Okay, there's a flyer. Jesus. Yeah, Garden may have been the play. Can they just not hit perfect every time? No, they can. It's okay, we're still in this game. If they attack with all to try to take the Monarch, maybe I can just kill them. I have 4 creatures right now. So they have a Galvanic Blast. I guess I can just protect the Monarch here because they're letting me. I can go all 3 Glimmer Barons on all 3 Goblins. I get crushed by a Rally the Peasants, but then they can't play both of these. And if they rally, I can still go sack Samurai, sack Treasure, save 2 ATOGs, kill 2 Goblins, or kill all 3 Goblins. I think they have rally here. I think I want to protect the Monarch. Plus, this stops them from gaining life. I don't know. I like this block. And then do I sack right now? Then they just are going to Gal Blast this. I could just let damage happen, let them go to 26. I think I sack. So now they Gal Blast this one. All right, now I just have to let it go. They're still at 23. I can't kill this turn now, but I still have the Monarch, and maybe I can kill next turn. Then they core Skyfisher. Not sure what they bounce. Electrickery? Wait. I have 6. I thought they were going to just play this. Brutal. I got punished for my F6. There was no reason to F6 there. Damn it. Pretty big punt. So I can kill this. I need more than this, though. See if I can get out of this somehow. Seed Synth. Just try to play as well as I can from here. That's just a mistake. Sprout Swarm. Not sure that that's even good. Can also just play Ichor Wellspring here. I can crack this synth, get 1 blocker. It's not bad. That was a pretty big mistake by me. I think I like crack synth for 2/2. I'm gonna do it. mountain. So I can go grudge this, pass the turn. I can go play garden, grudge. I can go play mountain, play synthesizer. I also have this sprout swarm, which is interesting. What about play garden, play sprout swarm without buyback? I don't know if I even need to grudge this. I mean, they're gonna take the monarch almost assuredly with this. Play mountain. Pretty tempted to go grudge. Core Skyfisher. Do I even need to grudge the furnace? Gives them less mana. I don't know if that actually does anything. I can just play a Sprout Swarm by tapping this. Kind of like it. Nice. Okay. Maybe we can still set up a win if we don't die. They were gonna take the Monarch anyway. I mean, sure, they could have like rally, flashback rally, but sure. Not much I can do about that. Another rebirth. Alright, I really need oh, I didn't even bring in fumes because usually the lists I've seen that are on like this Glinthawk Core Skyfisher version don't play rebirth, and we didn't see rebirth in game 1, as far as I remember. Do I trade 1 for 1 here? I feel like I have to. Now they have the Monarch. They have 1 card in hand to our a lot. Okay, there's a bolt. I can kill either of these. If I lead on Synth or Rebirth, just lead on Rebirth. Gonna want to play that basically no matter what. I have plenty of mana here. Let's go Synth. Another Rebirth. Nice. Now do I play Star and then Rebirth the Star, or just Rebirth the Synth? I think I play Star, Rebirth that. We still might be able to just win this. They need like another Wrath, basically. I can bolt either of these things now. Probably want to take out the Seeker. I'm at 12. I also have Ancient Grudge. Which doesn't really matter, I don't think. Let's go Star, add red. Draw. There's a Great Furnace. I think I want to kill this. I kind of want them to attack with Glinthawk, so then I can try to set up lethal next turn. I think I'm going to go Garden and play Wellspring off Treasure. I can't really do anything about another Electrickery, and they only have 2 cards in hand, so I have to just hope they don't have it. They've already played 1. Sometimes they have even up to 3 copies, but I mean, I'm not playing around it at this point. I'm going for the win next turn. Okay, Dispute actually makes us be able to have even a bigger rights next turn. Not going to attack. Didn't want to have to like bolt any of their tokens or anything. Might have to do some blocking here as well, because I don't want to die to rally. But I can Ancestral next turn, put a bunch of cards in my hand, and then write. Wow, they attack with nothing. All right. Ancestral. There's a Lightning Bolt. And a Munitions. Okay. I can start just munitionsing down a lot of their blockers and then go for it. I mean, they could have Electrickery. There's not that much I can do, though. Munitions. Let's kill this. Sack Synth. We hit a Garden. Okay. I think that's worth it to play it. I don't really want to go in now that I'm the one with munitions. I can try to go in next turn, perhaps. Maybe I should, because I can go sack 2 things, kill these 2 1/1s, attack with all of these, rights for 5. That's super lethal if they don't have Electrickery. Maybe I just go for it. I can even bolt the Seeker as well. They need 2 spells. Can I win if they have if they have Electrickery? Can I win? My guess is no. They're at 26. So I can go ping, ping, bolt. Then they have 3 blockers to my 8 attackers. And I'm going to rights for 4. So I get through with 5 creatures if they have 0 removal spells. Each one has 5 power. That's 25 damage. That's not even lethal. Did I do the math wrong? I have 8 attackers. They have 3 blockers. I get through with 5 creatures. Each one is 5 power. It's not even lethal. So I think I'm just going to pass the turn. I have to win another game here also, so I don't have that much time. All right, now I think I bolt this. Again, just because I'm the one with munitions here, I kind of like just waiting. They are getting to draw cards, which sucks. Thraben. They just jam that, makes me think they do not have Electrickery yet. But again, not sure I can beat it. Another Seeker. They just have so many blockers. I think I just kill this now with munitions. Sack Treasure. Keep all my creatures around. Sprout Swarm. It's really interesting. I can kill a lot of their blockers. Just gonna lead on Synth. Great Furnace. It's munitions this, sacking Synth. We hit a Glimmer Baron. That is good to know about. Let's go Great Furnace. Rebirth. Make a bunch of stuff. Sprout Swarm with buyback. I'm just kind of doing stuff here. Now I can ping this down as well. And maybe try to ping the Seeker as well. think I like it. Let's ping this. Let's try to take out the Seeker. Wait, let's not tap the green mana. I think I can sack Vault at this point. Okay, Seeker down. Feel like I'm going for it at this point. Rights for 3. They have 3 blockers. Maybe I just don't even go for it. I can just attack with all these, take the Monarch, kill their team. Seems good to me, actually. Double block there, block there. If I rights for 3, that's 20 damage. They go to 6. Honestly, might be worth it. Think I go in, just hope. No, no. Oh, they have strands. I did not think this deck plays strands. I got blown out. Uh, and I don't take the Monarch as well. I know I really have to watch out for time too. I just really needed to take my time with that decision as well. I can still win this game. Wow, these rips. So they have a lot of artifact lands as well. And they have strands in the graveyard. I don't think we're winning. I think we're going down to 2-1 here. Man, they just had our number here. Guess going for that rights was greedy. They probably would have strands anyway to protect the Monarch. Finally hitting some lands off of synthesizers. At 12? Jeez. Okay, there's a dispute. Let's go for that. Other munitions doesn't do anything. I think I just attack with everything. They can strands, but they have a bunch of red creatures as well. Just gonna let damage happen here. Be interesting to see if they strands name red. They are going to. Maybe I should have munitions tier as well. Now I don't take the Monarch. I think I punted because now I can't even munitions their goblins. Oh. Okay, I mean, this is fine. Let's see. Alright, just gotta pass. Damn. I think I misplayed this game. They could have another strands in hand, but not much I can do about that. Interesting that they played that before attacking. I mean, I guess they're just trying to not lose this game because they have another game. I have another game I have to win. I feel like I should just start trading. I'm not really sure. This is just more mana efficient for me. Galv Blast the Glimmer Baron. It's weird timing. Maybe they just want to F6. Just sack it. Okay. That would have been good earlier. Have to try to take the Monarch. They draw. And they have the Bolt. Jeez. Guess I'm just killing the Thraben. I won't be able to even kill the core Skyfisher. There's no way to kill it now. It would have been tough to kill to win the next game anyway, because man, I'm like timing out a lot with this deck. There's just a lot of tough decisions and a lot of clicking. But it looks like we're not going to win this game regardless, so. Just got outgrinded by Boros here this time. We had the Monarch for a little while. Just couldn't quite hold on to it. Maybe the turn I didn't play my Colony Garden from hand punished me. I'm not sure. Rally. Is that just game? Oh no, it's not game. But they can cast it, then have it in the graveyard. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no way for us to win. They have 15 cards in library. We have 17. Jeez. Both players drawing their entire decks. GG's. There's no way to win this and another game. Good match, good match. We got outvalued. I mean, that was a tough game to win. I think we did pretty well considering early on like the first 6 hits, they hit just like perfects for essentially like the first 6 flips on synthesizer. They were just like hit land, play it, hit core Skyfisher, play it, hit Galvanic Blast and core Skyfisher. And then I made the mistake also where I F6'd with my Glimmer Barons out. But I don't really... I mean, of course it was a mistake. I got punished. But also I almost timed out in game 2. So I did try to have to play fast at certain points also. So, yeah. So, good games. 2-1. We can keep fighting. We started the tournament 2-0. So a loss isn't like a guaranteed not top 8ing here by any means. So we'll see everyone for the next round. Let's go. All right, 2-1 now. Welcome to round 4. We're against Mad Max Ernst. We'll keep this hand. This hand's a little bit sketchy, but I think we keep. Fjord, so probably blue-red Fae. Would love to see untap land here. Gonna go Baron, Bog next turn if I don't draw land. They're gonna go... Oh, I thought they were gonna play a Fairy Seer, but nope. Red Source? Sort of. I think I like... I mean, Glimmer Baron's not that good either, but resolving Chromatic Star I don't think is that important as well. It's close. If they just pass with Stutter up, it's going to be annoying. Maybe I'd rather Star, actually. It's kind of tough to say. That Boros list from last round did look really nice. Looked really solid. They missed on lands. Okay, well, I'm definitely not playing into spells that are here, so let's play Wellspring. If they want to counterspell, they can counterspell. We might miss on lands too. Okay. Both of us with pretty bad draws. Thorn. They're probably just going to counter this again. Another counter spell? How many do they have? Not one there. Land. Damn. Next turn, at least we can sack this draw, even if they have counters. They flash and spell setter. Okay, successfully played around it. They might get a ninja hidden, but I'm actually fine if they do that because that taps them out. I mean, I guess they can Moon Circuit here if they have that. They do. Okay. So now if they draw untapped land and has spell setter up, it's pretty annoying for us, but nothing we can do about it. Damn, that is annoying. There's rights. Also, resolving munitions is so good here. Let's add red draw. I really want to hit lands. Okay, nice. Now I think I'm just playing munitions. They need another counter spell. They can just spell setter this rebirth. But if I munitions, then I just get in a great spot. I will have to discard a card this turn, but that's fine. I can discard Thorn potentially. Flash and Stutter. Or kill my plant. Fire my plant, sure. I could discard rights, but I think I kind of want that more than Thorn. Nice. All right, they get to loot. They're kind of out of their mana screw now, but I have a munitions on the table game one. That's really what you want versus that deck. Especially now they play less ways to get around it, so it's looking good for us. Plus I get a free garden. All right, that's one way they have to get around it. They only have one mana here. I think I definitely want to resolve Rebirth. Let's go Rebirth this, draw. There's a Vault. Do I want to cycle this Ash Barrens is the question. I can cycle Ash Barrens, get Forest, play Glimmer Baron, then leave up Sprout Swarm and Munitions for one. I think I like that line. Playing Glimmer Baron's actually pretty good because it blocks Augur. I mean, I'm sure they could have a Bolt for this, but I like this line. If they Bolt this, I can just sack that, kill Moon Circuit. If they do nothing, I can end of turn Sprout Swarm. They kind of have to counter that. I think this game is looking good for us. The fact that they have Fire Ice is a little rough, but they usually only have one or two. I was considering like maybe I should play a deck like this and play like 3 or 4 Fire Ice main. Just seems like a good card. All right, I'm gonna go for the Sprout Swarm here. They have to actually counterspell this, otherwise I just get free value. And the Spider Silks post board are really, really good in this matchup. Counterspell. Okay. I wonder also if I can just win. Probably not. I think what I like doing is going play Wellspring, Then use the red, play Rebirth, attack with Glimmer Baron, play another Glimmer Baron. Play Wellspring. This also draws a lot of cards here. I can also play Colony Garden. Play Colony Garden. This is a lot. 6, 7. Let's just attack. Dispute was a good draw as well. If they block, I'll just trade 1 token. Block there kind of makes sense. I think this is still fine. I can trade without using mana. And then play another Glimmer Baron. Sure, I tap out of munitions for now, but I don't think that's really that big of an issue. Bolt that Glimmer Baron. I have 2 damage on it, so I can save it by just sacking a Goblin. I think I'd rather have Glimmer Baron than Goblin. I've seen one Echoing Truth main, but we have double Glimmer Baron to sack to counter Echoing Truth from preventing it from bouncing all of our tokens anyway, so not worried about that. All right, I think I can just lead on Star. See, I might want the red mana actually. DJ Tagla, yo. I'm gonna just play Deadly Dispute on my Star here. I have munitions to play around Stutter. Munitions that. Another Stutter. So I can just munitions that as well. Oh, this, I have to spend another munitions now to save my Star. It's pretty annoying. I think I'm gonna actually do it. Maybe this was a mistake. Maybe I shouldn't be sacking my entire board to resolve my Star, but I think this is fine. They have 1 blocker. Can't quite do anything too crazy here. I can resolve another Rebirth though. Just attack for 1. Play Rebirth. Maybe didn't need to do that, but I don't mind it. Still in a really good spot here. They probably cannot beat a munitions in play now, which is why I like made sure to resolve it early rather than like playing a Wellspring or something. Scred for 4. So since I have another one, I think I'm just letting this go. I don't want to sack 2 creatures because I can just kill with rights here if it resolves. Fairy Seer. Okay. So they have 2 blockers. We have 6 attackers, and we can rights for 4. They probably cannot get countered. So I think we just go in. Rights for 4. 4 creatures get through. That's 20 damage. What can they have with single blue? Spell Pierce. Like they could have Dispel, but either way, even if they have Dispel, I attack with all. So. And if they block any goblins, I can always munitions. Block, block. I can sack those to Glimmer Baron as well. Rights. I don't need to do anything yet though, because this is already 20 damage. So I can just let damage happen. They have to respond. It's already lethal. Nice. I doubt they could have foil because no, I've never seen that in a list. All right. And I'm not worried about foil because if they just foil, then I just go, okay, it's countered. You only have to discard to rights is if it resolves, which is I think like one of the best parts about the card. All right. I think this is all that I want. Thorn comes out. Munitions comes out. Just kidding. Can side out like a synth, a wellspring. Could side out one Glimmer Baron as well, but it's kind of good. Cast down is also like not that good. It costs 2 mana. Mostly they're not gonna have Spire Golem versus you anyway, so Bolt, Fumes, and Munitions, Pyroblast kills everything they have anyway. I don't know if I need a 2 mana removal spell. Plus, it doesn't really go along with my like Rights Glimmer Baron token plan. So I think this is probably fine. Although having more removal does prevent them from ninjaing us. But we're bringing in 2 Pyroblasts. We're bringing in 2 Fumes. I think Sprout Swarm is really good because they have to counter it a lot of times. Like in a grindy game, another must counter seems great. Spider Silk can kind of be a must counter as well. I think I'll try this. No, but Rebirth, I've never sided out Rebirth because it's so critical for this deck functioning. I've never sided it out. Also, you can just play around cards like Electrickery by just like playing one Rebirth, then not playing the second like I did earlier in the tournament. So I think it's good to just play that way. This is a Sneep. We'll just cycle for Forest on 1. Is there a chance I play Synthesizer on 2? It's unlikely, but actually there is a chance. So I'm going to play Great Furnace. Opens ourselves up to a Gorilla Shaman, but I think it's fine. Yeah, you can side out Rights, but I think that's also a must counter a lot of the time. Let's get Forest. Another Rebirth. I think I'm going to play Synth. And maybe play Rebirth on Synth, I'm not sure. Damn. So that's a miss. Straight up. I don't get value this way. But I get 3 1/1s resolved, which is good. I think it's worth it. I lose out on card advantage, but could have also sacked a land. Maybe that was the play. Sack a Great Furnace, leave my Synth in play for this one. Should have done that, I think. Oh, God. Okay. It's going to be tough. Got Incredible Punish there. Yeah, sack land would have been the play. Or just play forest, do nothing would have been pretty good that turn as well. But watch us still win this game. I think we can. No ninja. We have fumes. We can do this. Ooh, there's ancestral as well. End of turn ancestral, force them to counter, and then untap fumes, kill their board. We're doing fine here. If they go Gorilla Shaman this, I'll just resolve ancestral. Bolt that. I think I have to let this go. I don't want to ancestral that because then they just untap and they pass the turn with mana open again. But if I wait till end of turn and force a counter with this, then I can untap and resolve fumes. And they're likely to spell stutter this, which also leads to, I think, a good sequence on my end, basically. They can shaman the token, but nothing I can do. Yeah. So far, going like we drew it up. They could have Spell Pierce or Dispel, but if they don't, then they don't. They can also kill this land, but I think I just rat their board. Before they get to untap. Yep. All right, they're at 12. No creatures on board with 4 cards in hand and 3 lands. 4 lands. Nothing from them. All right, let's attack, play Wellspring. Then next turn we could try to play Star into Rebirth. They might have Spell Stutter, the way they pause there. Pyro, that's a good one. Yeah, they had Spell Stutter. Okay. See if they ninja. If they do, that's going to be pretty annoying because then we know about Spell Stutter in their hand. Also, I don't want to see Deep Hours, which looks like what they have. So now we need another red source. We got really punished by Gorilla Shaman, which definitely does not always happen. I think I have to just do nothing. Otherwise, I just get wrecked by Spell Stutter here. Got Increda punished by that Gorilla Shaman. Probably could have won this game easily if I had taken a different line. I think I'm chumping as well. Four cards in hand. They went top, and then played a land, and then played Augur. Okay. Reveal Counterspell. Preordain. They're not going to cast it, though. Mountain. Alright. Well, we have to do something. They spell stutter this, and then we play another one. It's going to be tough. Could have played around it. Feels bad. We're pretty far behind at this point, but it's not completely over. They didn't ninja this back, so that's good. They probably should have preordained main 1 to find another ninja. Bottom. They might have counter spells as well. Mountain. Dispute. Like they're gonna have spell stutter or something else. I feel like I go crack Star for red right now. I think that's the line. Untap land. Bolt. Another red card is not good. This is just going to get countered like 100%. We just couldn't get out of that mana screw from the Gorilla Shaman. Yeah, we're in a bad spot. We got Gorilla Shaman to this game, but again, Shaman's not really that good against us. We have like 5 targets, plus maybe they can kill our stuff some of the time, but we really don't have that many targets. All right, let's just go to the next one. They ninja back a non-spell setter, which means they probably have a counter also. I feel like I should have won that game. Dang. Got crushed by my greedy line early. I was thinking resolving the 1/1s would have been worth it, but then I got punished by Gorilla Shaman because of it. I think the line was just to not play synth that turn. I was hoping to hit land or something. Let's just run it back. That's okay. I mean, it's not like I made like I don't think I made like necessarily a punt on board. Just the fact that they had Gorilla Shaman and we had a like all untapped artifact lands, we got insta punished. Yeah, it was a bet, but I wanted to like, do something when they were tapped out. Would you like to play first? Yes. I mean, this hand is slow, but I think it's good. We have a lot of powerful cards. Just not gonna rebirth on one, obviously. Just want to see a cantrip or something. No. Mountain. Mountain is interesting. They went bottom bottom with that fairy seer. See if they just go for a ninja here. They ninja of the deep hours. That is good against us. I need to just go rebirth right now. I could also just go Deadly Dispute right now, but I think I want to try to just pass with Dispute up. I'm going to go for the triple block. Brainstorm's fine. I can go for a triple block if they attack. If not, I can go for an end of turn dispute. Maybe resolving it was critical because then I could untap and play Spider Silk, but then I can't really block them that well. They're tapping out for Augur or something? Or Fire Ice. Looks like a Fire Ice to me. Electrickery. Wow. All right, so they get to draw another card. And I only have one green source right now. Another Deadly Dispute. Just no lightning bolts here. Pretty brutal. The fact that they're going to get to draw another card here is really bad for me. I really want to resolve Spider Silk Armor too, but then I feel like I might just not get to resolve anything else for the rest of the game. What about taking a weird line of Great Furnace, tap all my lands, float 3, Deadly Dispute, the Furnace, 1 mana floating, get another treasure, draw 2. I can also go Great Furnace, Wellspring, Deadly Dispute, the Wellspring, have 1 mana left over. Then I'll have drawn 4 more cards, use 2 cards from my hand, go up to 9 cards in hand, 1 treasure in play. That's not that good. Because if I miss on Bolt in the top 4, I just get wrecked. Another line is Spider Silk Armor, land, pass. That just doesn't seem good enough to me. Play Baron, leave up Fumes. I was thinking about that, but they probably have so many like red removal spells, they just kill Baron. Doesn't really do anything. Then what if they just do that, attack with Ninja, don't even play a 1/1 into Fumes? It's pretty bad as well. I think I'm just going to concede to letting them have Ninja. Maybe I go for the Great Furnace line. Sack the Great Furnace. That leaves me less mana next turn as well. This is just tough because I don't have any good choices. I think the Great Furnace into Baron line is probably the best. Sucks. We draw basically crap. Can cycle or play Wellspring. Could I have played Baron and Armor? I don't think so. I had only 3 mana. No, I had Treasure, 1 floating. That's 4 mana to play both of these. Trying to eat Ninja is incredibly greedy too. Wow, they don't attack. That's a gift for me. Okay, now I think I like leaving up Fumes past the turn. Not just gonna play Spider Silk into nothing, I don't think. Just gonna pass. Because this makes my blocks with the Glimmer Baron on this better too, potentially. See if they get second mountain. They don't. They get island. I wonder if I go for Fumes right now. I think I have to. If they Ninja of the Deep Hours, I just get wrecked. If they want to counterspell this, then that's fine. Star, huh? I think I want to bait with Wellspring. And then maybe I get to resolve Spider Silk. Probably should have played land first. But I guess I could also potentially just play tap land. All right, we're going for this. I don't think it's getting better. No spell pierce, please. All right, we have a 1/3. They have bolt. I might have sided out all their bolts and screds, or a lot of them. Spell setter, sure. They have 5 cards in hand. We have like nothing left, basically. They probably have another spell setter. Oh, they just augured into bolt. All right, it's gonna take a miracle here. I feel like I could have won game 2. Sick. Me wee wee. Me wee me wee wee. Thanks for the sub. Not even sure what outs I have at this point. Just got blue red fade. Just the early game was just a little too brutal with the electricity also. It is really fun to play for sure. They have another ninja. Okay. And it's a deep hours. Jeez. All right, Max got by Mad Max. We weren't mad enough. Oh. Why they have to show me the dispute? Just gonna get spell stuttered here. Just have to hope they don't do it for some reason. GG's. Got Gorilla Shaman. Something I was trying to avoid by playing this deck. We're gonna have to win out to have a chance. Damn. Definitely misplayed that match. I mean, this deck is pretty tough to play too. Feels bad though. We'll see everyone for round 5. Let's try to rally back. All right, welcome to round 5. We got to win these. We're against Darth Kid. They were about 5 minutes late. I'll keep the sand. Sand looks fine. I actually like the sand a lot. I'll say it again. This is another potential turn 3 win if we want to take a certain line. And I think we do. I think I go Great Furnace, Star, pass. Turn 2, Rebirth the Star, Gardens, have 4 creatures out. Because then if I draw rights, then I win on turn 3, most likely. I think that's better than Gardens. And then turn 2. I mean, then I guess turn 2 I could still go Star, Rebirth, but I don't get to attack for... I guess I don't get to attack for 3 anyway. Maybe Gardens first is better, because then I could also just go Gardens and play Glimmerbearing if I want. I guess the Gardens into turn 2 Star Rebirth is better. Still a turn 3 the same if we draw rights. Maybe I just want to capitalize. Maybe I do want 3 rights main to try to capitalize on these type of draws where you just go like play an early Rebirth and then win with rights. So yeah, maybe I want to try to capitalize on that. I'm not sure. All right, they leave up mana. Definitely just rebirthing here. They could have main deck Electricity, but I mean, not like there's that much I can do anyway. Jeez. Feels bad. Land. Please land. Even drawing some extra cards here. And then Palace Sentinels. It's actually kind of a greedy Palace Sentinels. That's really greedy. So I have potentially 3 mana. I can rebirth, pass with Dispute up. I can go rebirth plus Glimmer Baron. I think rebirth plus Glimmer Baron's a good line. They can't have more than one electric remain, can they? I guess they could have two. I have seen two actually. It might have even been from Darth Kid. Because now we can threaten to take the Monarch, especially with a Bolt, depending on what they have. Thraben, sure. I guess they can have Strand. They probably have Strands here. Are they gonna like Strands on upkeep or something? Why would they do that? I would love it if they do that. They don't. I think I'm just going to attack with everything. See what they do. I can dispute away a token that they block. Sack a token here. Sack. I think I'm just going to let damage happen now. Maybe they go for Strands named Red now to save the Monarch. We'll see. They do have the Strands. That was pretty obvious. So they're going to name Red. And then I could sack another Goblin to try to eat the Palace Sentinels. I could also bolt the Thraben right now. I won't be able to munitions the Sentinels because they're going to name Red. Bolting Thraben seems pretty reasonable. What about also just bolting Palace Sentinels right now? Seems worse, because I can eat the Palace Sentinels anyway. Force them to flashback Strands. So now I can let Strands resolve. They name Red. Then I'll sack. They have to flashback Strands now to save Palace Sentinels. Bug on my screen, sorry. They do. Okay. Then I can Ancestral away one of my lands, but I kind of need these lands. So I can also just pass the turn here with Ancestral up. I think that's what I'm going to do. Might not be able to cast it here. We'll see. Another Thraben. It's kind of annoying. Looks like a pretty standard Boros Bully. Mopo 918. Yo. They're just going to go no attack. I guess I have to just Ancestral here. I need to draw out of this. Okay. Gonna lead my turn on Synth. Okay, now I might not. Now let's go Star into Rebirth. Yeah, glad you can make it. Love getting more and more people in here. Oh, there's a sprout swarm. I like that. Am I going to want to sack 2 things to try to eat a Palace Sentinel? I mean, yeah, I am. Because I can also sprout swarm here. Oh, I need to pay 1 more. It's kind of annoying. Okay. They have Strands again. Man, Strands is good against us. There's not much we can do. They're just sitting there with the Monarch plus Strands. It's just such a good combo. Brutal. The start to this game was just so brutal. How they just passed with 2 mana up, and we just got Electricity like so bad. That was really brutal. We're not really hitting land drops that well, which really hurts. Okay. I don't even have really enough mana to be just munitionsing down all their flyers either. All right, there's Journey. Good to know about. Eat our thing. Probably don't attack. Maybe I should have kept these creatures out and just let them have the Monarch and try to fight the Monarch. But that's a tough ask, honestly. So they have another Strands available. That just makes it so rough. I think I might just play Munitions Pass. I think that's what I'm going to do. I could also just play Synth. I don't really have good stuff to be sacking yet. So, I mean, playing Garden was a mistake then, if that's the case. Opponent could be double queuing as well because they weren't here for 5 minutes and now they're taking a long time. So we really want to play to clock. If they're using their clock this aggressively, I just want to try to be up on clock as much as possible. Because this matchup can go really long, as we've seen. I'll just play Munitions now. Pass. Not really planning on killing any birds if I don't have to, but if we have to, we have to. I would love to actually just dispute end of turn. Maybe I go block and then dispute. I can also go block, block, shoot, shoot. I kind of like that actually, to play around rally a bit. Block, block. They don't have Strands up. Seems like an aggressive line by them. Shoot. Shoot. I'm at 20 still. If they go for like rally, flashback rally, I can just sack my treasure and my goblin to kill another bird if I want. All right, they have rally, not surprising. So I can just take 6 here. And I potentially threaten to take the Monarch. I mean, I guess they have Strands, but... And Seeker of the Way, geez. Just in a really rough spot. Gruul Turf, not going to quite cut it here. Again, they're using a lot of time. Do like the old frame Thrabins. They're pretty sweet. Like, opponent has to win game 2 or it's gonna be tough on time. They're down to 12 minutes or 12:40 in game 1. Yeah. I mean, it seems almost like assuredly that Darth Kid is double queuing right now. And again, I just hate this for content wise because it just like makes the content go so much slower like on our end, which is kind of a feel bad. Just gonna try to survive as long as I can. They played like I think a little loose by just rallying and not having strands up last time. They should leave up strands. Because they can't flashback a strands right now, which is interesting. Maybe I should have gone to blocks first. Flashback rally from the graveyard, and they have like a removal spell or something to save their thing. I don't think we're dead here. I can go block, block, shoot, shoot again. And lightning bolt targeting me. Sure. I mean, again, they're probably going to win, but they're playing pretty fast and loose. Can I also go shoot the Seeker? I mean, I guess that's really greedy to do. Block, block. Okay. And then shoot the birds. Take 6, go to 5. And they flash back Battle Screech. Just the turn 2 trickery is really what did this game in. They have no more rallies, as far as we know. So I'm at 5. I can eat like 3 things, but that may not be enough. I can eat these 2 things. There's Swamp. I can eat this and just leave them with that on board, 1 card in hand. I mean, I'm probably dead to like, again, anything, but just survive as long as I can. All right, they got us. "11 minutes on the clock." So we want Fumes and Spider Silks. I kind of want to try Calling Verse. I just don't think it's necessary. Like, Journey's not even that good against us anyway, and they might side it out. Cast down a little bit better since they actually do have so many copies of Strands. Let's see. Could try something different, like this. Also, having a way to take the Monarch without having to attack is huge against them. But I think I don't mind trying this sideboard plan. Yeah, we lost round 4. We lost to Boros. It was brutal. I think this is how we'll do it. We'll try this for game 3. Or game 2. Game 2. Drake to play first. Yes. 0 lands. Not like this. This is brutal. Do I have to try to go wide? They just have so many electrickeries. Just put back the fumes for now. Just gonna do nothing on turn 2. I'll play Synth on turn 3. I think I need full value. Since I'm on a multi-5. Spider Silk. It's good. Feels bad. Feels real bad. Did not want to go out this way. We're almost like 100% dead now. All right, GG's. That was rough. 2 and 3, so we're dead for top 8 in the tournament. Feels pretty bad from 2-0 to 0-3. Had some bad draws, had some not super tight plays, so understandable. We'll keep playing though. We'll keep playing in the tournament. So we'll see everybody for round 6. All right, we're between rounds. It's not quite round 6 yet, but we got Luz here. So thought for anybody watching this deep into the content that we would have them come say hi. Luz, you gonna go get one? Okay. All right, we'll see everyone in the next round. All right, welcome to round 6. We're against Tart, the mono blue master. I expect him to be on mono blue, but I think we'll see. Sand looks fine. Turn 1 garden, turn 2 cast down. Perfect colors of mana. We have a thorn. We're on the draw though against most likely mono blue. Should be 9 rounds total. So probably just keep playing, even though we're not in a good position in the tournament. We're in 106th place. It's payout to top 128, but not very good prize payout down the line. Okay, fairies here. Yep, we can still. There's not only one way to go, but hopefully we go up. Garden. See if we get hit by a ninja here. Looks like probably not. I mean, I guess we could always get hit by Moon Circuit Hacker, of course. But main phase Brainstorm is interesting. Makes me feel like they don't have that many lands. Yeah, and they were on a mulligan as well, so they may only have a 1-land hand. And if they don't hit a land in this Brainstorm, they get Brainstorm locked. Okay, it's blue-red Fae. Wow. Bolt. All right, let's go Bolt plus Glimmer Baron. Just double spell here. Seems good to me. Resolve both these spells. And then next turn I can... Oh, it's blue-black Fae. Okay. Surprised to see Tart on blue-black Fae. There's Island. And passing with Spell Stutter slash counter up. We don't know. I think I'll start by going land, attack for 1, play a Glimmer Baron. If they try to Spell Stutter it, then I can cast down. I think that's better than playing like Synth or anything. They're going to Spell Stutter. Yeah. I'll tart with the upgrades here on the deck. Glimmer Barons are also not that good in this matchup, but I think this matchup is probably the best fairy matchup for us. Sure, they can have fumes, but most of the removal is like targeted removal, which in general isn't as good as it is in like other matchups. They don't have Fire Ice. They don't have, Electrickery. Snuff Out, obviously, in general, isn't that good against us. Oh, are they going to Thorn? Oh, Hardcast Ninja. Wow. Land. Brutal. Man, we're just not quite getting there today. Feels bad. Feels really bad. If they attack with Ninja, I feel like I'm just going to go block with Plant. They just have so much removal in their deck. I could also just double block with Glimmer Barons and then just let damage happen. Maybe that's the better line. Because then they would need double removal spell, and they only have 3 cards in hand. They just don't attack, okay? Gruul Turf. I like that one, obviously. Let's start with a Rebirth, even though it could get countered. Cast down, well, that's a good one. Gonna bounce the garden here for value. Okay. Hit for 2. Hopefully they don't play a flyer here and I can play a thorn. Oh, not like this. At least we got them to use the fumes. They had the main deck fumes though. Brutal. I still feel like we're ahead, especially if they just don't play a creature here. They might have counterspell though. Kind of like waiting on the thorn until next turn now. Because if they have counterspell, they probably want to counter this. Yeah. Then I just attack for 2. Then next turn I can play Thorn. One card in hand. It's probably like a cast down or maybe a land. Okay, well, there's a cast down. No counterspell, please. Attack for 1, play Thorn. Hope it resolves. Okay, they have 0 cards. We have 1 card. But we actually have a little bit of a board. They drew land. Deadly Dispute. That's really good. I think I can tap Gruul Turf here. Are they dead? 3, 4, 5, 6. 12, 13 damage. 1 short. 3, 4, 5, 6. It's only 13 damage. I could get in for some extra free damage with these plants. And maybe the treasure as well. I think that's actually worth. Because we know they don't have a removal spell right now. Okay, nice. They just were never able to set up like ninja hits there. They were on kind of an awkward draw on a mulligan. All right. Before against Blue Black Fae, I actually did this, and I think I kind of like it. Can keep in one thorn. I could do something like this. This seems pretty reasonable to me. They're just still going to have some number of like cast downs and snuff outs because like they just have a lot of those cards in their 75. I don't think they can side up all of them. I think I like the just go wide plan. Munitions is obviously really good. Could side out both thorns, but again, with Spider's Oak and they are going to have thorns, having one way to take the Monarch seems good. Let's try it. They snap kept to 7. I think this is a mulligan. This is a lot better. Could put back a Sprout Swarm, could put back a land. Probably one of these. Munitions, fantastic draw. I was thinking about leaving up Dispute on 2, but I think I want to just play Carnarium. Brainstorm, maybe cycle Ashburns to shuffle. Okay, they're setting up. That's fine. They're just passing. Okay, well, now I'll just pass with Dispute. Can go for an end of turn Dispute. Untap, try to resolve munitions perhaps. They're just passing. I wonder if I wait one more turn. No, because they only have 3 mana here, so I think it's worth to go in. I really want to resolve this. Wow, they just let Dispute resolve. It's kind of surprising. I was not expecting that. Maybe they have a Hydro for this. But I don't want to have to discard here. Let's just go for it. Maybe they just have Spell Stutter and no counter. Can't quite go for this Rebirth yet either. Need more good stuff to sack. I can just keep playing Gardens out for now. I'm surprised again that the Dispute resolved. I thought they would just counter that. But he just snap, let it resolve. Really in the tank here. Cycle Suffocating Fumes. Wow. That's fine with me. Munitions sitting in play. Are you going to get Hydroed? Not yet. Wow. They can basically no longer Fairy Seer, Spell Stutter Sprite, or Moon Circuit Hacker into this. They have to remove this first. All right, I'm just going to start Sprout Swarming. Fine to just wait and keep casting this at the end of their turn. Also have water removal. Looks good. I'm not going to cast it without buyback though, because I want to force them to have to counter. Not even going to attack. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I can double Sprout Swarm here. I think I'm just going to keep swarming basically. All right, they have fumes. Their second copy of fumes. Makes sense that they would have that. Now I can play a rebirth, sacking my treasure. Spider Silk. I suppose try and resolve that, because if I don't resolve creatures, this doesn't really matter. Wow, it just snap resolved. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Actually, I think I'm safe enough to swarm here with buyback to use my mana. And then just leave up 1 munitions to play around like a end of turn spell stutter. Sure, they could stutter twice, but I feel like this is worth. I also have a 1/2 reach right now, so I could have tapped my Carnarium and 2 more mana, left the red mana floating when I played Spider Silk, but I didn't really want to telegraph anything else. Cast down that. I think I just let this resolve, keep up munitions, so I don't get hit by like a ninja or something. They cast down a Sprout. That's obviously good for us. And they, like, again, that's why I like this card, is because Tart says GG's. GG's. Can't beat Sprout Swarm, I guess. And most likely you can't beat Munitions. GG's, Tart. Always a pleasure to play against you. Good luck in the rest. I think that's a good matchup for us overall. Ooh, Thorn. Thorn into Fumes. Jeez. Well, hasn't been really our day, but certainly hasn't been Tart's day. Tart's a really good player, and Tart has taken a ton of games off me. So uh, happy to beat Tart there. Really good player. Have a lot of respect for him. So nice 3-3. We'll keep fighting. We'll see everyone in the next round. All right, welcome to round 7. We're against Oscar Franco. We're on the draw, and our hand is pretty bad here. We have double Thorn. Sure, we can get Forest, play Glimmer Baron, but I feel like this is just a mulligan. This is a keep. I'll put back Rights. Although Rights could lead to an early kill. Oscar, I think, usually plays like Fey decks, right? I don't really want to go like Mountain, sack my Vault. I want to lead turn 1 Garden, maybe turn 2 Cast Down. I think it's just, well, yeah, sure, Rights could lead to an early kill. I think that this is the safest. Yeah, Blue Black Fey. I'm actually fine to play against that again now. Augur? I think I'm just going to cast down that. I mean, I could also just resolve Wellspring. Maybe that's better. Echoing Decay. Wow. That's brutal for us.
Absolutely brutal. Really don't want them to ninja here. Vault cast down. I have double Wellspring now. Just keep them off Ninja for a while. Plus, ninjaing back Augur is like really good because they just get value out of it. Now do I get wrecked by Spell Setter? Looks looks like it's likely the case. I think I just have to accept it. Can't just not do anything, I don't think. Brutal. Now I get ninja Spell Setter anyway. Feels bad. We know they have Echoing Decay in their hand as well. Just getting ranched so far. I mean, maybe resolving the Wellspring was more important, but yeah, I just wasn't sure. They're gonna probably reveal Suffocating Fumes here. Cast down. Okay. Attack for 2. Any ninja? No ninja. A lot of Wellsprings. Okay, that one resolves. That's good. Thorn, not necessarily good right now. Ooh, Carnarium is very good though. I'll balance Garden. I think I want the value. It's Echoing Decay right now. Yep. Okay. Try to play relatively quick here as well. Try to stay up on time. As we've seen, which is very relevant in Pauper. They weren't countering the Wellspring though, which is interesting. Makes me think they do not have another counter. They have a Gurmag, okay. So they have a cast down in their hand still. This is beatable. I can't Thorn yet. Patro 94? Patru? Patru? What's that? All right, let's go to 15. Ooh, there's a Deadly Dispute. I like that. Let's go Wellspring. Might even want to resolve Dispute right now. Okay, well now I want to play that. And I'll just pass with Dispute up here, I think. Because I want to go block plus Dispute. I don't think they have another counter, so I think this is looking okay. Kind of down. Right. We know about cast down, right? Still kind of down to triple block R. They can cast down one of these. They do. I don't think it matters if I dispute this or this. Just don't think it's that relevant. Hey, thanks for saying that, Patru. You can cast Swarm by tapping a green creature, yes, but I was a little bit short on mana to cast Swarm with buyback and cast Dispute there, so I couldn't do it. Okay, Bolt is actually pretty good. We have a lot of cards in hand. I can Bolt this now. think I lead on play Icker. Resolves. Okay, there's a rights. They're at 20. We have a lot of cards. They have a Gurmag still beating down. I can go chump with my plant on Gurmag and then make a swarm token without using my treasure. I think that's the line. I don't think we're alive for top 8, no, but we're going to try to keep winning every game that we can win. They cast down right now. They have one card left. So I can Sprout Swarm right now, take a hit. I can even Bolt right now with Treasure 2. I think I like this. Sprout Swarm. I think I bolt the Stutter over the Augur. I think this matchup is pretty reasonable for us. Also might want to just chump Gurmag here if they let me, because I think staying at a higher life total is pretty relevant. Can potentially win the long game here. Especially if we can kill this, play Thorn, take the Monarch and stabilize. They Thorn? Oh, they Gurmag. Ugh. There's Baron. Okay. Just lead on star, crack green, I guess, draw. There's a Bog. Where were you earlier, Bog? I can go Baron. I can play Thorn here. They're going to take the Monarch. It's probably better to just swarm. I can't attack with Augur. I can block one Gurmag. Yeah. This is fine. Oh, they shouldn't attack with Augur. Because I can go block with Glimmer Baron, eat the plant that's chumping a Gurmag. Yeah, they figured it out. Block there. I can block here also, make a token, sack 2 tokens, try to eat this. I feel like that's worth. So I'm going to Sprout Swarm right now. I mean, I guess they could counter Sprout Swarm, but I'm kind of dying to these Gurmags right now. And then I eat both tokens with Glimmer Baron to try to eat this. I mean, maybe they have another removal spell. But I think I have to try for this. Wow, that worked? Kind of shocked that that worked. Man, it's so tempting to Thorn here. I feel like that I should. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can double Sprout Swarm though. Could wait one more turn. Really want to just find an answer to this flyer. They can't really even attack with Gurmag because if they don't have anything new, they aren't going to have an answer here. So I can cast with buyback again. Fairy Seer, sure. It's not good as far as my Thorn game, but it's not a very powerful card, so I'm fine seeing that here. It means, again, they might not have anything else. If I'm just getting hit for one, that's fine. This is a sweet game. They're in the tank on their scry. Or no, they hadn't started the scry yet. They went 2 top. Oh god. Please no. Again, I will not be surprised if they just attack with Fairy Seer. Sprout Swarm's been doing work, but is it enough? Okay, I mean, I'm gonna try to eat that. And then go sack sack. Oh, they have stutter now. So now I just let the Glimmer Baron go. Another Baron. But now we don't have Sprout Swarm anymore. I think I need to go for this at this point. I'm too far behind. And again, I know they're going to take the Monarch, but not much I can do about it. Land, not what I needed. Needed like Ancestral there. They went top top, Rainstorm. It's pretty scary. Especially if they also have like Augur here. Preordain. Just a couple seconds behind on time, but we're pretty much even. Also down to 9. They take the Monarch, go to 6. The Echoing Decay is pretty brutal to see that they have. They probably only have 1 though. That's 6. Maybe another Thorn into stuff can win the game somehow. They also get to draw a card. Nothing I can do. Brutal. I think that's it. I think I'm willing to pack it in for time here. Don't think I can win. Dispute on top, brutal. Wonder if I should have kept playing. Obviously, that was the best possible card to be on top, but. All right, should we do like a similar sideboard plan? I think I like this plan. Yeah. This looks fine to me. Oh wait, oh no, I board out one. Oh no, I keep both rights in. Yeah, let's do that. We want outs to just crush them with rights. Would you like to play first? Yes. Yeah, I think this hand's a keep. This hand actually looks really good to me. A little bit slow, but it's kind of how our deck is. We just have kind of a clunky mana base. They lead Evolving Wilds. I think I'd rather resolve Wellspring on two, especially just, yeah, given my hand here. With these rebirths, I want to be able to cash this in. I can't resolve Spider Silk this turn, but that's okay. I kind of want to just play another Wellspring here so I don't get spell stuttered. And if they want to counterspell this, that's fine. Just less counterspells for other stuff, like Spider Silk. Maybe I'll lead my next turn on another Wellspring, see if they counter that. And then I can always rebirth this Wellspring. Yeah, I'm into it. See if they counterspell this. If they don't, I wonder if I just choose to not play Rebirth into like Spell Stutter. I think I do that. I'm gonna just not play Rebirth. Because next turn I can play Rebirth with Cast Down up. I want to pretend like I have Bolt, perhaps. Just playing around Stutter there. Not in a rush. They could have double counter up now. But sure. And even if this gets countered, at least I get to cash these in for cards. So it's not too bad. All right, let's lead on this. Get to draw. If they go Stutter, I'll go Cast Down. Ooh, that's nice. I guess they can have second Stutter here. Oh, I should have left up red. Oh, for this. It's a mistake. I guess I'm getting Mountain, playing it, and playing Rebirth right now. I messed up though. And I think I'm also casting Sprout Swarm with buyback right now too. Hope for no Swamp Fumes. And then gonna try to resolve Spider Silk Armor. Okay, tapped Black Source. That means no Fumes this turn. They've played two counters already. And they need double Spell Stutter to counter this Spider Silk here. So this is looking good. Armor. Does it resolve? It does. So one, I can try to double Sprout Swarm, but I think it's better to attack with all these, play a Colony Garden, and then have one Sprout Swarm with buyback up. So I'm just not going to send my plants. They know about this too. Echoing Truth, the Goblins. Okay, nothing I can do. They only have 3 cards, but we're pretty much out of gas ourselves. The good news is we have a Spider Silk Armor in play. We're going to play a spell, land, and then play a spell. Thorn. Interesting. I guess they have 2 blockers. So I'm just gonna go Sprout Swarm with buyback. I guess I could have not let them draw. I shouldn't have let them draw first. Didn't get punished. Nice. I think I need to let them have the Monarch for one more turn. So I have 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I think I'm just going Garden, pass, and upkeep. Gonna play some Sprout Swarms. And then pass. We'll play another Sprout Swarm at the end of their turn before Monarch trigger, I guess. Snuff out, it's fine. Gurmak Angler, okay. We still haven't been able to build up enough to take the Monarch, which is pretty brutal. Bolt. Now I think I can... It's tempting to wait one more turn. So let's think about this. I can go tap 4 plants. I guess I can go tap 5 mana, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Have 2 mana up, make another token, and I have 2. I can Sprout Swarm 3 times on their turn. Let's just Sprout Swarm once right now. Because I want to bounce one of my gardens. They could also have Echoing Truth or Decay, which is just a blowout. I guess I could always try to bolt one of my own Saplings in response, potentially. I think I like waiting. And I think on their upkeep, I go for one more Sapling. Maybe I just wait till their end step. They could also have Fumes, which could help them protect the Monarch, potentially. Did they draw a counterspell? Maybe, but they didn't want to cast it. Again, I still have this bolt that now I can use to try to protect my Saplings. All right, let's untap. They're brainstorming on their end step after drawing a card with Monarch. Interesting. Not sure why they... Oh, they just probably drew Brainstorm for Monarch, that's why. But what's the rush to do it right now? That I'm not sure. Maybe they want to try to find, yeah, Decay or something while we don't have much mana. But looks like they did not. Another Sprout Swarm. Now I think I'm just attacking with all Saplings. I don't think it's getting much better for me. I can't let them just draw infinite. Attack with a bunch of 1/2 reaches. They decay that. All right, let's go bolt that one. Nice spell setter, brutal. Now we have to try to start rebuilding. Slowly start swarming again. Where's our thorn at? We have 1 thorn. That'd be a nice top deck. About even on time still. It's been a good match so far for sure. They ponder, chooses to not shuffle. They've just had the Monarch for a while. And they could always counterspell our Thorn, I guess. They have 2 counterspells left. Augur hit. They know the top cards. Echoing Truth, jeez. Echoing Decay and Echoing Truth. Brutal. So we have found some weaknesses that this deck has, that's for sure. Block. Cast Sprout Storm with buyback. We have to somehow beat that Echoing Truth. Again, maybe drawing our own Thorn is a way we win. O2 Reach is still doing work, which I find to be pretty funny. The plants get pretty decent with Spider Silk. In this matchup, at least. Now we let damage happen. And we just try to keep casting these. Again, we know about Truth and I guess this Snuff Out, but there's nothing we can do. Might as well keep swarming. They could also have Counterspell easily. They went bottom. Fetch land. Pyro. Okay, that counters the Echoing Truth at least. For now. They could easily have more spell stutters or counters though. We're just falling too far behind on cards. Echoing Truth, that. Keep my Spider Silk in play. I think that's vital. I'll jump with a plant here. Oh, okay, we're good. I almost passed the turn. Okay. Can that resolve? Unlikely. Brainstorm. Okay. Just keep swarming. We're just blind to everything else. They're brainstorming. Is this resolving? They're fetching. They're gonna play like another brainstorm. It resolves. Okay. Let's pass. We got this. Can Sprout Swarm do enough work? Can Swarm do enough? Augur. Do I let this trigger resolve? I think so. I can start pinging down their fairies. They missed. Okay, that's good for us. They don't attack. All right. Sproutstorm with buyback. Sproutstorm with buyback. Think I need to start pinging some stuff. I guess I'll do one more Sproutstorm with buyback, then ping a few things. Not really sure exactly, but I think this feels good to me. Let's let them draw. Ping. Should sack some saplings actually to play around. They probably don't have any more echoing spells. Let's just kill these. That's a card. All right, let's pass. They need a Hydro, basically, which I don't even know if they're going to have in their deck. They concede. Wow! They had Monarch for like 10 turns. Holy shit. That was awesome. When there's no outs. Spider Silk plus munitions too strong. Wow. Sprout Swarm. Let's go. That was awesome. I'm just reveling in that for a second. I hope game 3 will be this intense as well. That game did make me want second Thorn, but we also had Spider Silk in play resolved, and they know about that now. Although Blue Black doesn't have many outs either to that. I like signing out Baron. They still had cast downs and snuff outs in their deck. I don't think we want to board in any Barons. I think we want to kind of stick to the plan here. We also made so many plants with Colony Guard in that game. We probably made like 6 or 8 plants with Colony Guard in that throughout the game. That was sweet. So if I was going to bring in Thorn, what would I cut? Everything seems solid. I could cut a Chromatic Star, just have more like gas. But again, Thorn is pretty risky because if they have one flyer that we haven't killed, we can't really play Thorn to take the Monarch. I think we just jam. We could cut rights. Yeah, maybe that was a good line. Good mulligan this. Keep this. Put back either a Fumes or a Swarm. I think starting to Swarm is good with this hand. I like having the ability to rights them. But maybe cut one rights would have been good. When did Lightning Bolt make the list? I mean, when I built the deck. You want removal in your deck. Removal is really key against decks like Fairies to break up their ninjas and stuff. Do they have the Fairies here? No. They have Ponder. We get to go Garden, Wellspring, hopefully Spider Silk. Ooh. Maybe can resolve that. I assume they brought in some type of answers to munitions, but I guess we'll see. It's funny because resolving Ichor Wellspring is also pretty critical here. Also, Franco kind of taking a long time. I've just been F6ing, and now Franco with 8 minutes 14 left to our 9.5. Like I've said, clock is real. Clock is part of the game. This is looking like it might be my longest stream of all time. because we have this round and then 2 more rounds. Oh no, it's 8 rounds, right? Or is it exactly nine rounds because of 213? Try my best to win every round, yeah. Yeah, definitely planning on playing some more Evoke in the future. I've just been really like wanting to test this brew to try to improve it. But yeah, I definitely want to play some more Evoke. I still like that deck. It's just there's only so much time, you know. What is going on? Franco's taking so much time. They tap out for Augur. I'm gonna resolve munitions. I think that's more important. Hey, thanks for saying that, Tibby. Hopefully you can have some fun with the brews. They're playing so slow. Like what? What? I'm gonna definitely resolve this, and it kind of forces them to have to hydro it before they do a lot of other stuff. I mean, I guess they could have Echoing Truth and stuff too. Hopefully, we just draw some lands naturally as well. They're like maybe Oscar Franco's like double queuing in another tournament. I'm not sure, but they're playing this one very slow. Maybe this is a big decision. Like they have a choice between 2 or 3 cards here, and they're like really trying to decide. They took Echoing Truth, but they were in the tank for so long. Pretty easy decisions for us. We really need to naturally draw lands. Probably gonna go for Wellspring here. Brainstorm. Play another Augur. Wow. Surprising. Take Dispel. Land. I might even just choose to resolve this. Damn. They can Echoing Truth the munitions. That's not a great use of Echoing Truth for them. Please land. Especially untapped red source would be incredible to also resolve this. Bounce land would be good. Any land except Ash Barrens. Like they are gonna have to start playing faster than this, otherwise they will time out. I'm just gonna try to play as fast as possible to keep the clock on them at all times at this point. Nice. Let's bounce Garden. Could have bounced Mountain to have more mana on this next turn, but I think getting an extra plant when this is our board is relevant. I mean, I can't play Spider Silk next turn, but I think that's okay. We know their hand is Dispel plus Echoing Truth. Can they win in 4 minutes? They certainly can. But they have to win in 4 minutes, grinding through all of our cards too. Gonna do everything I can to try to resolve Spider Silk. Yeah, they kind of need Angler. Otherwise, it's gonna be tough to win on time because all their creatures are like 1 and 2 power, but Angler is 5 power. So it's like that's how they win fast with only a couple turns. Sick. Oh, Snoopy Stack, thanks for the bolt, or thanks for the sub. Sick. Appreciate it, appreciate it. They said too messed up. GL and tournament. I'm saying internet problems. I thought they were just double queuing or something. If they're having internet problems, I don't wish that on anybody. That's just not really a good way. I mean, Pauper is so hard to double queue because time is so relevant in so many matchups. Not just doing other things and cannot do all. Yeah, well then that's on them. Saying okay, then that's on you. XD, GL, and rest. GG's. I think we were in a good spot that game, but it wasn't over. I'm not sure if they were playing other games or just doing something else. But yeah, that was a good match. Didn't love to end it that way, obviously, but keep trying to move up in the tournament here, try to win out. 4-3 now. So, not the best result, not the worst, but we'll keep trying. And we'll see everybody for round 8. All right. Welcome to round 8. We're against Oliver Juice. I said, Juice hype? I said, let's go, GLHF. Would you like to play first? Yes, I would. I'll keep this hand. Probably lead Garden into Wellspring. Seems good to me. Juice says, let's rock, buddy. Yeah, they're 4-3 as well. Looks like they're playing Fae. We don't know which version of Fae it is yet. I rewind 1,000 times our game with replay to see your list. You're a genius. Well, thanks. Check out the list on my YouTube. I said you can just look up the list. You don't need to try to figure it out. Oliver Juice always a nice person to run into. Always a fun time playing them. All right, we're getting an injured here. We don't have red mana yet. We are. I can play Baron next turn. Try to stem the bleeding. I think I need to resolve Baron here. Yeah, pretty awkward with the mana. I probably shouldn't have told him to go look up the list. I don't know exactly. Somebody in chat, you tell him. We faced Blue Black Fae twice and Blue Red Fae once, so I guess 3. Not that much. We don't know if they're on Blue Red or Blue Black Fae yet, but it looks like we're about to find out. They have Snuff Out. Probably. Yeah. I'll jump here. I don't want to let them draw right now. Jump. I'm gonna pass with counter or spell setter up. Okay, that was good. That was really good. I kind of want to just play Wellspring, play Mountain, pass, and then try to like bolt the ninja at some point, maybe on their upkeep. Thorn. It's kind of tough for that to be good, but we'll see if we can make it so. Oh, they're playing a spell here? This is great for me. It's kind of greedy to cycle Ash Barrens there. Dispel? Jeez. Never mind. So I can lead my next turn on Synth. Get crushed by Spell Stutter, but there's nothing we can do. This is just looking to be a tough game here. We're on the play? Yeah, we were on the play. We just got kind of destroyed. So they could have Spell Stutter, like I said. Nothing I can do. Please don't. Just don't have it one time. Nice. I mean, I kind of want to play Carnarium, but this is just too much value. Probably just chump again here. Do they have another ninja? We'll see. I can make a 2/2 here, which is actually pretty decent. I'm not going to Sprout Swarm. Ooh, I like that. Let's do this. I Spell Stutter this. Now I'm wishing I cracked, of course. They're gonna let me draw first. No, they let it resolve. That's interesting. Not really sure why they would let it resolve. Kind of want to, maybe they have Echoing Truth or Decay. I think I'm just going to go Carnarium, bounce Garden, and not use the mana. I'd rather get another plant to like use rather than bouncing an untapped land. Next turn I'll probably crack Synth. Okay, so now it's Swarm. Did I have Spell Setter or Counter? Gonna be pretty surprising if they do. Okay. They're gonna draw another card here. I'm gonna make a 2/2 Knight. Maybe draw a card. And then just keep doing stuff. Angler. Need the cast down now. And we have to be able to resolve it. It's a big ask. Deadly Dispute. That's a good one. Still think I want to lead on this. Not getting to leave up Dispute here is brutal, but I think I need to cast this. Okay. If we play that, we still don't have Dispute up. Might as well play this. Can go block, chump. Preordain. Lou's going off out there. I'm not sure if you can hear him. Not snowballing out of reach yet. But it is looking rough, especially if they ninja this, which they have. Okay, they draw another card. Jeez. They have spells that are in hand and a fairy in play. Ooh, let's go. Why don't I lead on Ancestral and see if they're going to counter it? And if they try to, I can cast down a fairy. Counterspell. Wow, they're just going for straight up counterspell. Okay. Okay. That's what we needed. So I can go munitions. Kill fairies here. There's a rebirth. I can go rebirth plus cast down Gurmag right now. Oliver Juice just says all caps machine gun. So, LOL. Because I can also go. I can't really go rebirth into Sprout Swarm. That just doesn't quite do it. I don't know if I need to cast down right now, and I think that I do. I don't get blown out by much. Just do everything. That was a turn. So you're saying watch the game snowball out of reach, but it is not over. Munitions down. We have a thorn as well. Yeah, cast down does seem really important. I kind of want another one. I'm going to try to triple block here. They could have like double snuff out or something. Agony Warp. I mean, I get wrecked, sure. I just don't have that much to sack to munitions yet. Playing Thorn this turn seems a little bit risky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think it's worth. I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, good call, Milk Daddy. Okay. Let's see what I draw for Monarch. Because I can always shoot this. Brutal. Yeah, right's not looking that good. I should side out one rights. Or both. I can go block, shoot, potentially. Or let them take the Monarch. Maybe just play a Sprout Swarm. Block, play a Sprout Swarm with buyback or something. Not sure yet. Cast down. I think now I just shoot this. And then maybe they attack with both. End of turn, I play a Sprout Swarm without buyback. That's all I can really do. Try to take the Monarch back. I'm going to go for it. Don't love it. But it's what we got. I can try to beat the Monarch. by casting this with buyback. Fairy Seer. I can vault that down. I'll respond to the Monarch trigger with Sprout Swarm. We need a good draw now. This is game 1, right? Preordain. They went bottom on the Fairies here. Could have responded to the Preordain, I suppose. Should have responded to Preordain. We're in rough shape. Thought we were going to get out of this game. Still really close. I like our post-board matchup better than our game 1, too. Walk. Oops, I have to actually click on this. Take 2, go to 3. They draw a card. Are they angled? Jeez. This is why munitions, this is why I didn't want to play this deck, honestly, because if you're Affinity and all your lands can stack to munitions, it's so much better. All right, let's do what we can do. This is just not going to get there, huh? Too much stuff. I'm just dead on board. GG. Again, I think it gets better for us games 2 and 3. I like this sideboard plan. Maybe keeping both thorns. You can side out double rights or rights thorn. Especially with Spider Silk, I think thorn gets better because a lot of our game plan is based around resolving this, and then all other cards get better. So I'll try taking out rights because they're gonna have a lot of interaction post board too with like echoing truths or decays. Makes it harder for us to fight through with rights. Just can do more of a fair game plan. We'll go game 2. All right, game 2. Would you like to play first? Yes. Snap keep. I can lead Garden, but I think I actually like leading Star and Garden on 2. No, because I can go tap land, untap land. It's better. Yeah, they do feel pretty essential. Can't argue with that. Ooh. I still think I like... Man, resolving this is going to be really good. Oh, Beastmaster, hey, thanks for the sub. A lot of subs today. Have you got Twitter too? Yep. Snapple Games. So, I think I still like Bog Star here. Yeah. Surprised Oliver just didn't know about the YouTube. because they get so hype when we get matched up. So I thought that was it. I think I'm gonna go star plus bog and then just have mana open. Also gets my tap lands down, which I like. Okay. And if they tap out for like an augur here, I'll just slam a spider silk. Yeah. Could also slam an ancestral, but counterspell. I think resolving this is actually more important because this is easier. It's an instant. It's easier to resolve. Then this can block augur as well now. Yeah, this card's critical, but it's also not as good in multiples. I think 2 is fine. I have enough time, I think. I do need to play faster, though. I can't chat as much. I've been kind of just having fun with it. All right, Carnarium. I kind of want to just go for Deadly Dispute right now because... Oh, no, I don't. I won't have... I will not have Pyroblast up. I'll just pass. Can start swarming. Savage, do nothing. Natter for its. Hey, thanks everyone for all the subs today. Awesome. Appreciate it. They're attacking. They will all block. Echoing Truth, the Spider Silk Armor. I think I'll try to counter this. And then if I fail, I can Deadly Dispute the plant. New munitions. Nice. And they have Spell Stutter. Okay, so now I'm just going to go Deadly Dispute on my plant. Okay. Nothing happens. Then now I can go play Spider Silk. Play munitions. Play a O2 reach. Get these back down. While we can resolve them. Enchantments are pretty hard for blue-black to deal with. Just attacking with that. I mean, I'll block. They have like another Echoing Truth, then so be it. Okay. They laughed. They said, hee. It's like, okay, sure. All right, let's go. Do I lead Wellspring or Star? Not sure. Okay, I'm kind of surprised that resolved. Let's go Wellspring. I'm going to go, ooh, Fumes. That's a good one. It's Carnarium. I think Bouncing Garden is better than Bog. Pass the turn. Now we have munitions up. Looking good here. I do just have to play fast, though. I'm behind on time like 5 minutes. Snuff out that. Wow, that's interesting. Maybe they're gonna ninja this. Nothing I can do. All right, brutal. They get the ninja hit. They get another augur trigger. They don't replay anything. It's kind of scary. All right, let's go play Garden. Play Wellspring. And then pass. Just want to leave a bunch of munitions up here. They're going to need a Hydro. Augur. Do I want to try to find a Pyro for that? I don't think so. I don't think they forgot about Reach. I think they were just messing around. All right. Let's try to munitions this down. This deck has just so many clicks. Yield to this. Now they're saying again. I cannot respond to them at the moment. I'm just gonna untap here, I think. Let's go Wellspring. Just resolving a bunch of stuff, which is good. Second Spider Silk, I actually like that. I'm gonna try to play it. Pass. Just taking it slow here. Just drawing cards, leaving up munitions. Seems reasonable. Maybe I bolt an Augur end of turn to be mana efficient. They're cast downing a plant. All right, let's go bolt this Augur right now. Then I can sack this to kill a spell setter right now if I needed to. Sack, deal you one. And then I'll cycle this Ash Barrens, get Mountain. Trying to just play as fast as possible. Cast down is reasonable. Can probably just start sacking on this right now. I think that's fine. Just want to see what I'm going to draw. Maybe there's stuff I want to play this turn. Roll Turf, not bad. Deadly Dispute. Should I try to cast that? I think I'll just wait and just kill this. Oh. I already played a land? Might have messed that up. They flash into Spell Setter. I would have probably just responded with a Sprout Storm with buyback. Minutes on the clock, so game 3 could be rough. Dispel, you got it. Rebirth, can't actually cast it. Counterspell, huh? Could also cycle Fumes whenever, but I don't know if I need to do that either. Just rather hold it, I think. Blue Blast. Wow, not blue blasting the munitions. It's kind of aggressive. Still have Deadly Dispute up here. Counterspell that. Should I upkeep Dispute? I don't think so. This is still an 0-3 reach. 3 mana. Grimag Angler? Okay. Just try to cast down that. Now I think I'll Dispute. Maybe I want the red mana? No, I don't think I need it. When will it be time to cycle fumes? I don't know. Okay. Have a Pyroblast and 3/1/3 reaches. Is that going to be enough? I think I can just attack with all of them. Ooh, those are good draws. 8.5 minutes for game 3. That's enough time. I'm assuming I can win this game also. Okay. Maybe, I think I'm going to cycle the fumes now. Synth, okay. It's not bad. Bolt is also not bad. Let's lead on Synth. Lightning Bolt this. Attack. Cast down 1. Munitions you. And then let's crack Synth. I got my permanents are going all over the place. Come on, Magic Online. Play this. Pass. Time is real. Just counter. I don't even know if I should, but just don't want them to do anything. I don't know if I should be doing this either, but I kind of want to just go faster. I think I just kill now. If my permanents stop moving all over the place, that'd be nice. They cast Hydroblast at one point, but didn't kill munitions, which was pretty surprising. All right, gotta play super speed for game 3. Chatting is catching up to me. I won't say anything. I think I just want to run it back like this. I think no, maybe one rights. Set out one thorn on the draw because I need to win fast. You'd play an Edict. I don't know if Edict is that good against them. I mean, it's another removal spell. It helps us grind, but I think I'll try a rights in order to have an out to win faster by time. Maybe I don't even need it. I have 7 minutes. I'll try the one rights. I don't think I need to restart MTGO. I don't think I'm lagging that bad. I think I'm fine. Let's go game 3. All right, game 3. I'm going to snap keep this hand. I'm going to just try to play as fast as I can. I wonder if I just pyro this. I think I kind of like it. I'm going to do it. Just use it as a removal spell. Oh, they didn't have a land? Wow. That's very surprising. If they miss on land one more time. Another fairies here. Would have loved to pyro that, but they bottom. Okay, they might miss again. I can go ancestral. Kind of want to just kill this again. I don't know if I need to at this point. I can just go play Ichor Wellspring, play Great Furnace Pass, and I can be pretty safe with this Pyro at this point. Cast down, it's a great one. Because if they draw land and then Ninja, I can just kill the Ninja. Alright, let's just untap. There's rights. They said oof. I can just wait again. Just gonna play a tap land. I can try to like play removal spells maybe at the end of their turn. If they're not doing anything, then I'm just gonna keep waiting because I'm hitting land drops and getting value. Wow, they're hitting lands. I think I'll let them try to Ninja if they want. Cast down. They let it resolve. All right. Another dispute. Great draw. Let's go Ancestral. We have counter backup as well. We've drawn pretty well. There's Spider Silk. I think I want to resolve that. I think that's pretty important here. They do have 5 cards in hand now, though. They drew out of their mana screw. They just slam Augur. Interesting. They put a null into their hand. Okay. Now I'm going to go Colony Garden. Star. We know they have a null as well that they're holding on to. I guess I can try to go for Dispute right now. They have to have Dispel. Drawing cards is pretty good. Oh, they snuff out that. Okay. I have 5 minutes. So they're going to Ninja me. Okay. This is not ideal, actually. Preordain. If they go Moon Circuit, I'll go for the Fumes. No Ninja. Wonder if I cycle. I think yes, actually. Ichor Wellspring. Draw. We know about a null. That was a good draw. I could have Spell Stutter here. I do. Could have drawn with Star. Another Rebirth. Okay. Lightning Bolt. Nice. Kind of want to bolt something right now. So I think I will. Then I think I'll just bounce land on like an untap land. Because I also have Swarm with buyback up. 4 minutes. I also have this Rights, which I can go for at some point, especially if they tap out. They have 4 cards in hand. Cast with buyback. Echoing Decay those. Okay. And Spell Stutter. Jeez. Sweet synth. Crack synth. One, two, three, four. Play Ash Barrens. I can play with buyback. I think I want to play without buyback. Pass. Just gonna F6 here for time. Three minutes. Plenty of time, right? Yep, dispel. I would have had to tap my samurai in order to cast one of those with buyback. Maybe I should have, but I also don't have that much time. They're at 14. Non-land. Okay. Please resolve. No. Okay, they finally use the annul. So now we can resolve the munitions if we draw it. Maybe I shouldn't have played land for this rights, but I wanted more artifacts and blade of sack to munitions as well if I draw that. Speaking of, blue blasted, okay. It's close. 3 minutes. Plenty of time, right? They play ninja. Chromatic star. Redraw. Just attack with samurai. They need another counter, which I don't think they have. Gonna bolt on upkeep, I think. Just to not get blown out by any funny business. I'll F6. They had Stutter as their last card. Wow. I do have rights as well. They don't have any attacks, I don't think. Fuck. I have 3 cards in hand. What if I attack with both and then rights? I think I'm just gonna wait. If I attack, are they gonna go for double block? All right, I'll go for it. I'll go for it. Okay, so I'm gonna go for this because these cards in hand don't really do anything. They need to have top decked another counter. Okay. They hardcast ninja. Okay. Only have 1 green source. That was weird. Now I can win with Bolt. Attack was a little aggressive. Looks like they may have drawn some lands. Fumes. Let's cycle. Minute 30. Munitions. Let's try to play it. They need counterspell. I think that should do it. Saying GG's. GG's. Whew. The attack both into the rights block. Ooh, that was close. Really close. Wow. A minute on the clock. Shows what chatting and being friendly can do too. That cost me a lot of time at the beginning. They had 9 minutes, so they also played a lot faster than me. 5 and 3. Let's see if we can end up 6-3. Where are we at? 70. Oh no, we were 72nd before, so we should move up to at least top 64, I think, with a win there. And then one more win, maybe top 32, which is actually pretty good prizes. So if we win our next one, I think we actually stand to win a lot. And if we lose our next one, we likely will not even top 64. So it's very big because we could win and still not top 32, and we could lose and not top 64, if that makes any sense. Basically, we want to win. Yeah, Magic's not about fun, right? We'll see everyone in the last final round. All right, welcome to the 9th and final round. We're against Manta Tees. I think my fiance just got home. I'm gonna keep this hand. Okay, it looks like probably mono blue Fae, maybe blue black Fae again. I'm fine playing against blue black Fae. All right, let's go garden pass. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my fiance's home here. Ooh, different. Full art basics. Both of these on the new set. I do not like that. I would not like that on my side of the table. All right. Not sure what they're doing. Maybe they don't know what deck we're on either. That's always a possibility. I actually like the one that looks like a forest. This one. I like the art on it. It does have a little too much green in there. I wish it was a little more blue, but I don't know. I don't like this one as much. All right, they're just passing. Well, I'm just gonna go bog and then cycle this Ashburns for red source here. I'm not gonna play into anything. I'm definitely not playing Ashburns to play Wellspring or anything like that. So just gonna pass. They have all different basics. It's probably what they're going for. Trying to tilt the opponent. Good strat. Let's go for mountain. There's rights. Interesting. I can play Glimmer Baron, and if they spell stutter it, I can go for cast down. And then I can also just leave up cast down and then choose to play Wellspring after if I want. Kind of like that. Because this gives them something they may want to spell stutter. Yeah. They could have Spell Piercer, Dispel, I suppose. They do. Oh, they Brainstorm. Okay, this is fine. Because now we get to resolve this, and they don't have a board presence to ninja us yet. So this is looking good. What's up, man? It's losing here? Hey, bro. All right, they're in the tank on this Brainstorm. I thought they would be like maybe a cantripless version of mono blue, and that's why they weren't really doing anything. And they had like a bunch of spell pierces and force spikes and stuff like that. I mean, they're definitely mono blue. It's interesting that they're playing Brainstorm. Next turn I can lead, like, I could have done this line with Synth, but I had already hit my land drop. So I didn't really want to do that. I guess I could still be blue-black and just have a lot of these islands. Brainstorm would make more sense. Kind of putting them on blue-black with a bunch of islands. Yeah. Figured it out. I'm gonna hit counter and untapped island, but same art here? Don't even have different art? What? If you're gonna go different art, you gotta go all in. Alright. I don't hate leading on Synth, but I also kind of want to cast down this. Maybe I don't care about Augur, actually. I don't want them to go like untap, Black Source, removal spell, ninja me. I could just go Wellspring into cast down or vice versa. And then like Synth next turn. But Synthing now while I can't spell center me is kind of appealing, so let's just do that. All right, I can play another. I can go land Synth. They could have. They could still be mono blue. All right, now let's just get value. Can't pass up the value. All right. That was a decent turn. It's possible they're still mono blue with Augur. It is possible. It's Sprout Swarm. All right, let's go think of the best line here. And I think that probably includes playing Wellspring right now. And then I can play Garden, leave up Sprout Swarm with buyback. We know they have Counterspell, but if they want to counter this Wellspring, it's actually fine here. They don't want to counter it. Because I also can just leave up Cast Down and Sprout Swarm here, which is nice. And if they are mono blue, then we're in a fantastic position in this game. Okay, they're blue-black. Okay. Swamp. Might as well go for this. It's a Thorn? Oh, it's a Gurmag Angler. I'm still just going to go for Sprout Swarm now, because maybe they're going to want to counter this. And then I can cast down the Gurmag. We know they have Counterspell. So they're going to counter this. Perfect. I'm going to cast down this while they're tapped out, I think. Don't believe I can win yet. Do I want to draw a card first? Just see what I draw? I think so. Thorn. Thorn is good. Cast down this. And then I'll just pass with Sprout Swarm with buyback up again. If they want to counter Sprout Swarm with buyback again, I mean, I guess it's okay. Whoa. And cast down right now. It's kind of awkward because if I sprout, oh, I can't even Sprout Swarm with buyback. Okay, well that makes it easy then. I think I'm just gonna chump. Because I don't want to get ninja'd. Just don't want them to get so much value out of a ninja here. Another Glimmer Baron's actually not bad. I feel like they're likely to have another counter. I could just crack Synth to start my turn. I like it. I got a 2/2. And I draw Ancestral. Sure. This is all good stuff happening. I'm not going to even play Glimmer Baron, I don't think. Just going to leave up Bolt. Just kind of doing it here. I think blue-black is a pretty decent matchup for this deck, especially post-board. Now we have 7 cards in hand with rights. Just going to untap. Land. All right, I think I'm going to crack Synth. Nice, we hit land. It's pretty good, actually. I can try to bolt the Augur right now. Makes my attacks much, much better. But then if they have Spell Stutter, it's kind of annoying. I can just play Glimmer Baron. Get kind of wrecked by a Spell Stutter then. Playing Thorn seems like incredibly greedy. I have 8 cards in hand. All right, I'll just play this. Could have also just played Bolt. Just gonna pass, I think. I only have 3 cards, but I don't feel like a need to fire off a Bolt right now. Echoing Decay there. They should have responded to Glimmer Baron. That was a huge mistake, actually. Because now I saved my other Samurai. They could have just responded to this. On their upkeep, I think I'm going to bolt the fairies here, actually. I don't want to let them ninja me. I could see them having ninjas stuck in their hand that they're waiting to cast. Brainstorm resolves. And then end of their turn, I can Sprout Swarm with buyback, which is why I like 4 Sprout Swarms, because against counterspells, it's just like, it starts to add up. Like, it's hard to deal with all of them, even if you don't really need multiples. Cast with buyback, untap. I mean, I do have rights for a lot up here, because, like, if I just attack with everything, they might have a lot of removal spells. I feel like attacking with everything is fine. I don't even know if I'm going to rights, though. Maybe I just don't need to do this. I can just attack with just Samurai. I could just Sprout Swarm a bunch. I think that's better. I think it's safer. Maybe next turn I go for it. Flash in Stutter. So they're gonna ninja me here. I don't think I need to do anything on their upkeep, actually. Just wait. Rights is after it resolves, but I didn't want it to resolve and then play a couple removal spells, survive, and then I get crushed. So that's why I took the line I did. Alright, they ninja. It's not even that bad. They just draw 1. I can, like I said, keep swarming here. Maybe next turn I go for the rights. Especially since I have 2 and now they're kind of tapped low. Kermag Angler? Okay. It's fine. I think I'm going to play one more. Yeah, might as well. Okay, that's a lot of Sprout Storms with buyback. They also probably just have to chump Glimmer Baron. Carnarium. Find a Carnarium back at Gardens. And I think I just attack with all at this point. They have to counter both of these rights and have multiple removal spells. So I think now we can just go in on the rights. Rights for 6. They spell setter. Okay, and then I rights for 5. Snuff Out doesn't get them out of it because they have to take 4. That was sweet. That was a really good showing of the deck there. Stick to the game plan. Do 1 rights, 1 thorn again. Rights is gets worse post board again. And thorn is actually, I think, it's better. I think siding like this is good. Just try to grind them out. All right, let's jam. Hopefully top 64 or top 32. I mean, just jinx myself probably. I'm like, hopefully top 64. They mulligan to 6 right away. We're gonna mulligan as well. I'll keep this. It's not great, but I think I can just put back 1 munitions. It's good if they have something to do with the first one, but I think it's just best to put 1 back. Sprout Swarm and Rebirth go really well together as well, so I'll just start my turn by cycle Ash Barrens. All right, perfect mana. If they just pass with blue up, do I go for Ichor Wellspring? That's yet to be determined. Probably not. I mean, I guess it's not bad. Then maybe I can resolve munitions afterwards. So maybe I do. Don't want to play too scared. Yeah, now we do. Now we do. Because if they counter this, maybe I can resolve this. They just flash and stutter. Okay. Then they ninjas. All right. Now this is really interesting because I have a lot of good options of what I can resolve. I can't really just play Spider Silk this turn, as tempting as it is. So I think going Rebirth, Garden is probably the best line. I can also go Rebirth, leave up Deadly Dispute, because then I play around like Echoing Truth and various removal spells that way. I think that's actually what I like. It's Rebirth, because this gives me some blockers here. Resolving Munitions would be really good as well, but I just don't want to take another hit. So I don't really have the time, I don't think. Yeah, I'd rather leave up Dispute here to play around like Echoing spells. Or just removal in general. Another Evolving Wilds right now. If they attacked, I would have gone for a triple block. Maybe they counter this. They do. They snap off a counter. That's great for us, because now we just get to resolve Spider Silk Armor. Is that better than Munitions? Actually, I think weirdly that it is. Maybe not. Because if I resolve munitions, they can't spell stutter anymore. I have this bolt. It's pretty close. Yeah, maybe munitions is the way to go. But that can just get hydroed where resolving Spider Silk is just like almost permanent against them. That was really close decision. Not sure which one was better. So funny how it like separates it and then it puts it back together. It's like, okay, now we're ready to go. It's like, okay, I'm back together. Or do I have to like tap them? Sometimes it puts them back together and sometimes it doesn't. I don't really know. Let's see. No, it doesn't. But if I tap them sideways, it will definitely put them back together 100%. All right, having these disputes is huge as well. Yeah, not much to stack to munitions yet, and that is an incredible greedy thorn. So now I can just go bolt this. I guess I can bolt ninja too. Let's see. We'll just untap, see what we draw. Another bolt. Actually, I can just bolt both their creatures attack because I can deadly dispute my plant, get the treasure, bolt. Bolt. Deadly dispute. Do I want to star and crack? No, I think I just bolt. I'll just star and then bolt. And then attack with all. Now they'll go back together. There we go. That was a risky monarch from them. Maybe they felt like they didn't have a choice. Turns out if we had drawn a card, we would have drawn land. But I kind of wanted to leave this in play. Augur. They have Echoing Decay. Okay, they're starting to do it. But I have Deadly Dispute up. I think I just start my turn by playing munitions. And then I'll just Carnarium back my garden. So now I just go dispute that one. This is just going so well for me. And then I just Carnarium, Gardens. Just try to protect the Monarch for now. Cast down is a great one. Let's go Gardens. Wellspring Pass. I could have gone Synth this turn, but I think I like playing it this way better. Do I also want to play this? Sure. I can still end of turn Sprout Swarm. Another Garden. It's a solid draw. Cast down. I got one. So I can go for Sprout Swarm here, but I kind of have to tap out to do so. I can also just munitions down their Augur right now using this, my treasure, and then 2 artifacts. I think that's what I'm going to do. Munitions, pay 1, sack this. Munitions, this, pay 1, sack this. Draw. I guess oh no, they concede. Nice. All right. Well, we got the 6-3. We did what we could. We were 2-0, lost 3 in a row, then won 3 in a row. What a tourney. GG's opponent. Again, we just beat Blue Black Fate 3 times in a row in the last 3 rounds. Is that correct? Or am I wrong? Pumpkin Queen. Remember we used to yell that. And it's all over. GG's. All right. 6-3 with the brew. It's a pretty good showing. I really hope we can top 32. We were 55th, and we were towards the bottom of the 5-3s. So I don't even know if it's possible because I think it's possible. It's got to be possible, right? Because we're 6-3. There's 5-4s at 31st that we can potentially jump. And we could have better tiebreakers than some of these 6-3s up here, but unlikely to. All right. Well, sweet. We'll be back. We'll be back to see what place we end up in. But that was a sweet tourney. 9 rounds, 6-3 with the brew. I really like the deck. Let's look at the deck for a second. What what would we wanna change if anything? Honestly, I'm not sure. The sideboard could use a little work. I mean, the deck felt great. We lost like some ones where we just got outgrinded by Boros, but that can happen to like any mid-range deck. Like, of course, that deck can like if they just get the upper hand, they're gonna outgrind you. Thorn felt good to me, honestly. I still think you want access to Monarch basically in any deck that you can have it. You want it. Um, Again, I'm not gonna like work on building it right now, but I had an idea of more untapped artifact lands to go along with garden plus bounce lands, then play some number of galvanic blasts. I also wanted another cast down. I think one thing I decided was now I think 4 synth is almost like mandatory in this deck. Don't cut synth because very often in this deck, as you're grinding, you want to pay 3, make a 2/2, and keep grinding because getting the token is good. The 2/3 vigilance is good. It's just like this card is very good in the deck, and I would not recommend cutting any. Sprout Swarm could go down to 3, but I've kind of liked 4. Yeah, we don't want to blow up our own enchantments. We have some really important enchantments. Everyone's asking about this card. It's not that crazy to me. I mean, it's just like tap out, destroy all enchantments you don't control. That's a pretty strong card. Everyone seems to hate it, but I've played 4 in the sideboard of red green at one point, and it's performed really well. It's just Rex Boggles just like Serene Heart. Like usually you have enough time to get to 4 mana, so I like that. Again, numbers of sideboard cards can change depending on the meta. We have a lot of hate for affinity right now. That could go down. We could play another Pyroblast. We could, I don't think you want more Spider Silks, but I think 2 is a good number. I like the 2 Fumes. So basically, how much Boggles hate, how much Burn hate, how much Affinity hate, how many Pyroblast do you want? Those numbers can change. Edict could honestly go, but again, this is another card that we want against Boggles, so tough to say. I like the Bog in the main deck in order to free up some space. Plus, it's just decent in the format right now. So yeah, no changes moving forward. Pretty simple. I think actually I'm going to do something a little different. I think I'm going to wrap up the stream here because my fiance's home now. And then we'll come back for the end of the YouTube video to see what place we're in. And I'll post on my Twitter what place we ended up in as well. So thanks everyone for hanging out for the stream. That'll wrap it up here. And then we'll come back for YouTube for standings.